Welcome. This isn't the dwarf noise, this is the lich noise, but still slightly up, which I find weird. Didn't the lich noise, wasn't that like not quite like this before? Testing.
I need like a dwarf echoing in a tunnel noise. Oh well. We are here today, November the 6th, 2021, ready to conquer the evil with circles galore. Yeah, where is, wait, hold on. FX is on and it's not doing anything anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna shut down my Go XLR and restart it. You guys are gonna hear nothing for a second. Or not, that's kind of weird that I still hear things. Lost the game though, definitely lost the game. Restart the app. It's defaulting the audio, so until it pops up, I can't fix it.
Test. There we go. I think you just need to turn the damn thing off every now and then.
It gets confused. Which implies to me that a lot of what I thought was pure hardware is in fact software running on a daughter board or something. But I heard dwarves. Admiral Wiley notified me he had to have a berth or he couldn't go to sea. All right, dwarf therapist. Get me a read. Ha 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 ha. Admiral Wiley, were you first? Yes, you were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Admiral Wiley. Can I fit your full name in? Admiral Wiley. I can. Admiral Wiley, right now you are a tanner, meaning I haven't actually classified you yet. Slight bum. And you are currently brewing drinks from, you're a tanner brewing drinks from plants. We're just gonna ignore that. You're an alcoholic tanner. 24 for the Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 24. Stephen Robert the Fourth is his name. Committing it through is what we shall do. Hold on, I've got Go XLR in the way. Who are we getting rated by? Hellfire. Hellfire, how are you doing? Yes, I saw that you were on. I was actually going to end up shouting you out in preparation for you showing up. I saw that he was on when I was starting, and he was playing changed content. Is that the name of the game, or did it just glitch out? He changed his content. We don't like it anymore. All right, I got the 2 dwarves. We shouted out Steven. We've shouted out you. You have rated because you're a fantastic person. Admiral Wiley, I love that little emote. I'm doing fine. Okay, it is the name of the game. Yes, it has been a little bit. I admit my normal spook season ended up, I think, slightly longer than it should have been. Because I thought a game was coming out the one weekend and I was wrong, and I had already announced I was doing a spook game. So I ended up doing like a not spook weekend, a spook week, and a spook weekend. So it should have only been like around 2 weeks, but it ended up being like 3, just because. But we are now back. We're now back to the bread and butter. We're back to build the empire great. We're gonna take on the elves and not let them capture us and somehow hide our people in the trees from whence they may never return. I don't have the paper in front of me. This, as much as I flip through it, isn't going to be anything other than the D&D character sheet. So this is not helpful. Oh, by the way, to better help me hear audio, I think I've addressed this, but some of you don't watch non-Dwarf Fortress streams, which is fine. I have decided that as much as I like the wirelessness of the old headset, because it had 2 extra volume knobs, I could never tell what the hell was going on. So I now replaced it with what I used to use for trying to balance out audio, which is just a wired studio headset. So that there will now be, we now have another member in the stream. It's El Wirero. That's how you say that. It's Mr. Wire. Are you wearing a wire? Yes. Dead. All right. Hold on. That is. Yeah, that is actually the paper that has the notes for this base. This and these I do not need. I do not need those. This I will hold on to. This I will hold on to. I'm going to keep that. I don't think I care about that. Nor do I care about this. All right, these are all trash. Greatly reduced the amount of paperwork I've... The camera didn't catch it, but I folded them up, I thought, in a nice thing, and yeeted it, and the wind resistance caught them and pulled them out from each other. So now there's just a stream of folded papers across my floor. That did not work. The one most important paper, a bunch of these aren't that important, but the most important paper were the three themes for this base, which is haunted biome. We have that in the lower left corner, so that is done. Oh, hold on. We have haunted in the lower left. Or not, I think it's haunted, but we have an evil rain. We have some evil biome going on. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but yeah, somewhere over here is evil. We're going to be capturing the undead and using them as our defense until such time as we start getting lag because of it. And circles. Lots of circles. Basically, almost everything needs to attempt to be a circle in some form. So we have to remember that. Circles as far as the eye can see. That is how you defeat the undead. The undead are so used to straight lines because they don't have a brain for higher levels of geometry. Everyone knows this. If you got a zombie chasing you down, you just ask it what a radius is. They just go brains. It's clearly the wrong answer. Everyone knows it's based upon pi, not brains. Even if you're going with a meat pie, that's not brains. So that's how you beat zombies. Circles. Circles all the way. Someone got dwarfed. I heard. Nope, that was just a hello. Only play Final Fantasy 14 now, and also because Skyrim, my friend started playing, it gave me the itch. I spent woodcrafts on becoming a military man. I'd say you started late also. 10 spoop weekends, so it all even out in the end. Comb your beard is trying to find its way out of your face. Is it? Did I have a little poof happening again? Is that what you're saying? The stupid poof. Really, I gotta. You can see. I've got to retrim. Spoopy shit. It's already afternoon. I need to go do duty and some other crap. Steven, you keep these chat entities in line. Animal Crossing. Just like when you throw tons of rice at vampires. What about brain pie? Ah, yes, le poof. Half poofy face. No. Are you guys serious? Oh yeah, it's doing it again. I could try quickly trimming it, but I don't think I can comb that down. We're just gonna have to deal with the lopsided face. In very recent news, I have become a voice actor for Pith. 1, congratulations. 2, what is Pith? I does not know what Pith is. I don't think I know what Pith is. Maybe I do. That's right. We had to set up a well to the south for issues. We only ever got it like 1 Z level down though, didn't we? Does it have mud? No, I'm not seeing mud because it was an aquifer. Build. Let's see if we can't get a well installed in that. I don't think you need a well. It's literally 1 Z level of water. But wells are nice. Wells complete a room. Everyone knows this. We had trimmed down to our circle. I believe we're good on that. I could probably trim down 1 more level because this is artificial wall, if I remember correctly. That way we can have it looking... You can see the circle up top, purely for vanity reasons. If I say in, yeah, those are all fake. So I should, for instance, be able to channel... Nope, not what I'm wanting. Should be able to channel these two down. And that should all work well. We'll see afterwards. Oh, that reminds me, shit. Last night, fucking Clanadev contacted me. It was after midnight. I was so tired and not even all there. Hold on, everyone. What, did Clano have important news? Oh god, it was a long post too. Mad Sammy! Thank you for the resub. How are you doing, Mad Sammy?
RNGSTR1 Ketchuwu RNGSTR1 Ketchuwangesta1 Ketchuwu Hello Ketchup Man.
Ketchuwu, hello
Waving.
Ketchup Man. I don't know, with all those Ketchuwus, I think I would say you are in fact the ketchup person. Something is wrong here. No, nothing is wrong. My brain is fried. There we go. For some reason, I thought the bottom area was needing 4 when the side only needed 3. That is not at all what happened. Booty, boo, doo, doo, dee. Now, it's probably... Is this a dumb idea? No. I don't want dwarves to necessarily be on the edge. So even if I am removing a bit of the space for farming, we're going to do... Because I can have a farm there and still have like, oh, if someone moves over, he can move over. I don't want people farming on the edge. A lot of my dwarves have the same issue I do, which is gravity. Gravity kills them every single time. Also, I think that looks better. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I think that looks real fucking nice. Just chilling with some... AcnH? What is AC and H? AcnH? Alternative Country, New Hampshire. You're chilling with Alternative Country, New Hampshire? No. Alternative Country, Norse Hilltop. Alternative Country, Norse Hilltop. Animal Crossing New Horizons. That makes way more sense. Ketchup plush win. Oh my god, I would love a ketchup plush. Oh, that's right. Shit. What? Just wanted you to know that Alexandra, the new Kit Fox community director, because apparently we're on a 3rd one. Community for a while. There's another in the middle. I'm not reading that out loud. Alexander's all. I'm sorry, man. Then I could explain that balance it, and I'm sorry if you were asking. When you do stream Dwarf Fortress next, please message me your schedule. Okay. And just reread your message as I was tired the first time. Hold on, chat, I'm sorry. Schedule is Dwarf Fortress Saturdays, 4 p.m. to midnight, plus Eastern Time. Mondays, Pathfinder, 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern Time. There we go. All right. Who is visiting? Why do I keep getting boops? Unsure, and very simplified. Oh, yes. Yes, I have to look at that video. Petitions available. The Company of Gold wants a guild hall for stoneworkers. All right, I'm going to write this down this time. This is what we have the note paper for. Company of Gold. Stoneworkers Union. Didn't we already make a bunch below? And a bard. Yep. All right. We'll just say yes to the bard. I don't completely remember our base layout from before, but I thought we already had a couple of these bad boys lined up. We did. Like, I set up specific ones. So, who... We already have 8 guilds / temples. Why the hell is there another dude? The Company of Gold Stoneworkers Union. All right, hold on. I want to see this. If I hit L, add location, craft guild hall. There's 11 members. All right, what is here now? The Quiescent of Meditation. I think I did it so they would do the most experience. But what are you? The Quiescence of Meditation is Doctor Guild Hall. Gotcha. But they don't have an established guild. Some of these... Wait. We already have the Company of Gold with the Stoneworkers Hall. The Golden Oil. Oh, are you asking for it to be bigger? Now requires. Got it. They want more money. No problem. The Golden Oil. Where are you? Lower right corner. I can do this. Here you go. You want more money, I will divert more money to you. We'll engrave that and see how well that works. No, I don't think so, Tachulu. Hey, great chickens. Smoothies. You can make ketchup. The cooking mechanic is pretty cook. The cooking mechanic is pretty cook. All right, Sammy, I believe it. The cooking mechanic is so cook. So cook. Oh my God, there's so much cook in the cooking mechanic. This one time I cooked so much that the food ended up not raw. It was crazy. PC fan shit the bed, so I'm immobile today. You've thus been spared from push. For now. Yeah, you can redeem. Yeah. The thing that looks like channel points is the channel points. Do we have another petition? Another bard, a soldier, another bard. I'll take the bards. I don't think necessarily I want the soldier yet. You know what, fuck, we'll take the soldier. I'll just take everyone. But the real question is, where are they coming in on? There's a tavern that allows everyone. Okay. Where's our tavern? Because we need to make rooms for the new people. Also, ZXB. 7 units without bedrooms, 9 unknown bedrooms. I think that means we need more beds. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. I think some of those belong to a barracks, so they wouldn't count. Or I've just got a lot of these beds. Are they all taken? No, we still have open beds. Okay, so I'm ignoring that for now. Where is our tavern? I don't remember where I put the tavern. I feel like the tavern is just this right here, isn't it? This is the tavern, isn't it? The deserts of working. Yep, this is the tavern. All right, we got to get more stuff in the tavern. And is this in? This is inside. So this, well, this needs to kind of be inside because of where the farm is. The farm's going to have to get moved later to somewhere that makes sense. Bunch of circles. Probably over here to the right. I'm willing to feel that that is the best place to be putting a farm. All right. Let me think. It's been a few weeks. we need a defense. We need a drawbridge, which means we need mechanisms, which means we need a mechanic. I don't think I have a mechanic down here. I built a masons, but I do not believe I built a mechanics. So let's cram a mechanic in right here. Off of some stilt stone blocks. Use him to start working on... Oh, we literally have one right by where I was building one. I'm a smart man. Let's build a bunch of rock mechanisms so we can get a drawbridge to get a circle thing going. You're not. At least I can still dwarf. At least I can still dwarf. Nothing happens. But you already exist, Senior Mr. Man. You are doing an individual combat drill. You are practicing your martial arts to defeat the enemy in the hopes that should the enemy come, you'll be ready to defeat them. All right, I remember this from last time. I never built your guys' statues, I don't think. Either that or they never got installed. Yes. So Dragaman, your thing has been completed, as has Hellfire Skyrim's tombs, but we have no statues for you as of yet. So put in another tomb request. I think I accepted it last time. I think so. Put in another tomb request so that I can have and put in the description, this has already been redeemed, so I don't charge you twice for it. But this way you can have your statue request in again. Or just put in a statue request, say this is for the tomb. Do not actually redeem this. That way I have it in the list so I can do the statues. Steven wants to be in the military. I did see that earlier. Stephen Robert IV, I've got you in the military. Ha hee hee hey hee hey hoo. All right, I'm gonna refund that one and complete the other one. The Great Chickens wants to be in the military, since I now got the one thing going. Why is every bard visiting? Oh wait, no, we have to. Oh no, we're good. So we have to start rejecting these people. Work with me, game. Do we have an unnamed person? We do not. New question. The Great Chickens. Do you have a dwarf? The Great Chickens. I cannot put you in the military until you type in the dwarf command. I have a script that helps keep track of whether or not you're alive in case I'm doing non-Dwarf Fortress games. So I need... Yep, thank you. Without the script, I cannot dwarf you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The Great Chicken. You're a fisherman in a map with a tiny pond, and no one knows where the fish are coming from. The Great, the Mighty Chicken. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. And then we also had description of Stephen Robert. Stephen Robert redeemed. You want to know what his dwarf was again? Stephen Robert recently thought, I learned about striking. It was interesting because he was interested after learning about striking. Stephen Robert is strong and quick to heal, but he is quite clumsy and very flimsy. Stephen Robert likes obsidian, tin, heliodor, green glass, the color dark taupe, warhammers, gauntlets, crutches, cavies for their 3 toes. You've gotten someone started. Giant toads for their beauty, the words of the droplet of playing, and the sight of the heliotrope intricacies. When possible, Stephen prefers to consume blueberry wine, one-humped camel milk, and bitter melon leaves. He absolutely detests flies, though. He has an amazing spatial sense, a sharp intellect, and a good feel for social relationships. But he has bad intuition, poor memory, and very little linguistic ability. He kind of just screams at people. He dreams of raising a family someday. Statue of a dwarf shouting at a dragon. I might need to already change the allotted thing for that one tavern. We're getting too many people. I'm not pleased with the amount of people we are getting. They always cause issues. All right, if I get these done fast, then I'll remember what they're for. Specify image, new image, Dwarf shouting at the dragon. The dragon is falling. I don't think we can do falling. Dwarf. Dragon. Do we even have shouting? There is no shouting. We have screaming, but you can't scream at something. You can just be like, hey, stop it. I don't think there's yelling at people. Oh, there is falling, though. We do have falling. The dragon is falling. I can do that. I can say is shooting the dragon or is striking down the dragon, but you cannot scream at a dragon. Speaking. There is no speaking. There's no speaking at. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, yours is like a regular statue request? I thought you were one of the Tomb Boys. The dwarf is myself. What? Damn it. Why didn't you say me? Historical figure. Cthulhu. Image of a dragon in Cthulhu. Oh no, I forgot to say this for the tomb. Awesome. I'll take on any card. I'm not awake enough. I feel like Steven is going to last. You're suffering from success speaking, talking to. No. No, you can't converse with people. You can only do things to them. X is speaking with Y. Am I the one that's blind? Oh, you're right. There is speaking. Okay, speaking is not talking. Speaking is not talking. Cthulhu is speaking with the dragon. The dragon is falling. The charcoal of winding, or winding, is an image of a dragon, and Cthulhu rain gears the dwarf. Cthulhu rain gears the dwarf is speaking with the dragon. The dragon is falling. No, it was not right there. Talking is not speaking. Those are two different things. Two completely and totally different things. Let no one confuse those two, ever. Don't make me ban you for like 5 seconds to remove the evidence. That didn't happen. No, go away, Bard. What I can do, though, is I think if I go here, I can go to performers. Can I see these people? I want to find the humans. Will it say performer? No. If the humans are here, why can't I see them? New question. Do they show up in my list? Ooh, a lot of rangers. Holy crap. I don't think I see any of these people who just joined. That's not good. It's not good, Mega Man. They are here. They're just not in the other list. I want to hire this man. We have a bard. Like how there's a bard, but a human bard. Two different types of bards. One is legendary. What are you legendary at? You're a legendary musician. Holy crap, everyone's getting pregnant. Speaking of which, how did the golden oil go? Agreed to build guild hall. Still not enough. This is the oil, right? No, that's the Amethyst Mountains. I thought the... Oh, golden oil was the one up. I just leveled up the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on, great supporter of the channel. I'm trying to fix a mistake I made. Alexandra Live. Were you the one? Are you a streamer? I'm sorry. I got a message last night when I was very tired, and I'm trying to put two things together. That sounds like a name that I was told about. Are you the person? Alexandra. I was told to say hi to Alexandra. Alexandra live. Are you Alexandra? Yes, you're Kit Fox. Okay. Thank you to Chulu for the resub. I apologize for not being together. I got the message at a time when I'm very, very tired and did not have the wherewithal to put it together. Oh, and you also stream Kick-Ass. Alexandra Live, everyone, is our new Kit Fox community manager. Everyone keeps saying CM. I'm assuming that's community manager. Is the new community manager. Everyone show her the support, because showing her the support gives Dwarf Fortress the support. And we all love Dwarf Fortress. Yes, this makes sense in my brain. No, where do you keep coming up sponsored Dwarf Fortress stream? Where do you keep coming up with sponsored? At no point has anyone said sponsored. I'm trying to put together who is now the names of who I need to keep track of. Does not mean anything sponsored. 1. 2, I stream Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays anyway. Sponsored implies I'm having to be paid for it. Like, no, secretly, oh, Dwarf Fortress, it's so bad, except I spend 8 hours every Saturday streaming it. No, it's not an ad. Why would it be an ad? All right, so we cranked their worth up. We're good on that. But yes, I don't know how much of it got through, Alexandra, through Kleinodev. But I do this, I do Dwarf Fortress every Saturday, 4 p.m. to midnight. The last 3 weeks I didn't, because that's the once a year thing where it's spoopy time and I kind of like me some horror games. But now that we are out of spoopy time, we are back to our regularly scheduled Dwarf Fortress weekends. Mondays I do like RPGs and stuff. How's it going? I've been with Kit Fox since March, but right now I'm trying to meet as many streamers and YouTubers as possible. Well, fantastic. I do both of those. I have not, just like the month thing off, I've been trying to get through the streaming progress, so I haven't made many videos recently, but I do a bunch of YouTube videos as well. I do the College of Dwarfology series. I don't know if you bumped into that. That is where, because people keep coming into my stream, I try to teach them how to play. That's why I'm using Lazy Noob Pack, just because it's the easiest thing to be like, just download this. Here's a tool I can use to assist you. This is how we walk through this. If anyone has questions about their games. If there's a question that comes up enough, I do it in the College of Dwarfology, where I do like a 5 to 20 minute video just discussing how that one topic works. Which I do suspect once the Steam version releases, some of that may now be wrong. Or won't work necessarily in Steam. Though I haven't seen any videos, I think, necessarily to change up anything I've discussed. Why are you throwing a tamper? We do have a guy throwing a tamper. Okay, what do you want, Momoose? Is this you? Are you the one throwing the tamper? Momoose Cuddler. Oh, God, it's always the cuddlers. Oh, yeah, that was him. He's sleeping. You're throwing a tamper tantrum, but you're sleeping? Are you related to anyone? I don't think you're related to anyone that we know or care about. I'm going to take the lazy route, I think, and just kick this man. Yeah, go away. There you go. Sorry, it has been a while. It's been like 3 weeks since I've done the base. If we have someone that's that far off, I'm not keeping... I don't know what I need to be doing to fix him right now. No, we already got like 3 bards. Everyone's coming in. Then that, yes. No, I have not yet discussed the military screen. That was one of my 2 topics I do had as a short list, which not the military screen, but the idea of military training. I have not seen the video yet. But I suspect that while the screen has changed, the actual process, the actual training hasn't. Like the behind the scenes way the experience works hasn't. Maybe it has. Like I said, I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to go with no, meaning that the video, stop it. I don't want you. No, wait, hold on. The Barricaded Guild. Bone Carver Guild. No, 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 no. We have a better guild. I don't need Bone Carver if I've got... Actually, I might need Bone Carver. I think Dwarf covered bone carving, too. I don't want a specific guild when we have better generalized guilds. I want to maximize the experience. I'm saying no to you. I don't want to deal with you. No, you're too niche of a guild. He's having a very angry nap. Probably wasn't even throwing a temper tantrum. He was just having a nightmare, and then just some dude comes up and be like, sorry, you gotta go. What? Yeah, the boss heard you screaming, and he can't have people doing temper tantrums right now. I was sleeping. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. He said you got like 5 minutes to get out of here. Please, no, I want to stay. All right. We are bringing it in. I need to start working on legit rooms. We have this open to get the rocks in. We're going to have to quantum. We're doing a massive ground again, a massive underground area. As much as I try to avoid quantuming, I can already see that we're going to have an issue again. So we'll just do it. We'll do a... This isn't the best location, but we'll do it here. We are just going to, as usual, create a track stop facing north. We're going to make that out of siltstone blocks. We're going to get a wooden minecart. It's not moving anyways, so we might as well just get the cheapest minecart we can. And we'll get all the stones condensed out of the way so I can see what the hell's actually going on. Loads ballista with malicious intent. Get out. So also, Alexander, congratulations. I'm assuming it was a promotion to content manager. You said you've been with... So, the problem, Alexandra, is yes. I until I had stopped, or not stopped, until I devoted more attention to Twitch, I was more successful on YouTube. So technically, YouTube's a primary channel, but I kept running into an issue with hard drive space because of the VODs for Twitch. So in an effort to get those out of the way, which they are basically now nearly out of the way, I've got videos that are just not published on the VOD channel up to half a month ago. I only got like the last 2 weeks of videos. So because of this I keep having like semi-technical difficulties on getting the VODs out of the way. And getting the VODs to the VOD channel, I started focusing on Twitch, so that started growing a bunch, and now YouTube is on the back burner. So when I get those videos out of the way, I'll start redoing YouTube videos. I suck at multitasking. That's really what that comes down to. I feel bad for how long it's been since I put out a YouTube video. New route, nickname, stone. New stop. This stop will stockpile link from there. And you will take only stone. You will take whatever stone you can get from that stockpile. And I need you to be assigned a plumwood minecart. That'll start getting the stone out of my damn way. So, up here, we have to take out this bridge. And we have to replace it with a drawbridge that disappears, not a drawbridge that raises up. The reason why it has to be a drawbridge that disappears is so that any undead or enemies on it fall down into the pit. If it is a drawbridge that raises up, it'll catapult and propel them to the right. While it does propel them at speed, I don't think it'll propel them fast enough to get them over into this lip. And you don't want to end up just stuck on an island with a bunch of undead. So we're going to make it be a bridge that drops away. Second part of that, once we start doing this, is here I will also channel down to the left, even though a lot of this I smooth over as walls, which I really probably shouldn't have done. I think it's because they were partially aquifers. At least for a couple of levels, we got to do this. That way we have an extended bridge. If we only have this here as a drop bridge, then we're going to end up in a situation where... Hold on. We're we're gonna end up in a situation where we're gonna have to time it so close, because that's not that big of a space. If we leave it that small, the timing will be too close. Zombies will get across, or they won't be caught at all. And as I lost the paper. One of the themes for this base is that our defense be a pit of undead. We want to catch them. So we don't want to exclude them from our base. So I'm going to extend this out to a ramp. But it does still need to probably have 1 or 2 Z level drop on the left side as well. That way they can't just walk out. That would defeat the purpose. Unless I really wanted to kill goblins. Possible. By the drawbridge also. I would love that idea, but I can't. That is the one thing I've afforded myself, is that a Minotaur will attack us. Hold on.
The Minotaur, i.e. Upale Pelina, has come. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull.
All right, luckily, while we don't have any real defenses, we have a bunch of barely trained military dwarves. I'm sure they will gladly sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Burrow 1 needs to be rechanged to the GTFI burrow. Number 2, before we do this, let us extend that burrow to make sure it includes water in any of the new rooms that we have built. Because there's no point being restricted to base if you can't drink water. I don't think I have to include this as well, but we'll do that. All that got included already a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We never did the guilds. We never got the guilds. So also, Alexander, at least for this particular base, whenever I do bases, I let chat come up with the tropes, the themes, that like the rules of which the base is built around. I don't know what the correct term for that would be. What we have is that it had to be a haunted map. Undead have to be used into the fence, hence the pit of the undead, and everything has to be circles. I have, out of sheer necessity, 2 things can't necessarily be circles, and that is the entry hall if I'm going to do a dropping trap. Bridges don't work in circles. So that one out of necessity can't be. But everything else has been designed with a series of connecting circles. Even this was drawn as one big circle with 4 outer circles, and then I just took out the circles that weren't intersecting to create the 4 rooms. So we're just designing everything out of circles. Military alert. We're going to send our civilians to the GTFI. Why am I not seeing civilian alert change? There we go. And our dwarves are now set to active. Well, they were already active for training. We're going to mobilize them to the front of the base. See how well this works. Now, how much time do we have before our Minotaur buddy comes and kills us? God, do we have a lot of bards. Minotaur buddy's already really, really close, or closer than I would have liked. Usually they give you a few ticks before they start charging. But nope, he's going straight for that front door. We'll zoom in again once I see where the door is. All right, here we go. So it begins. First hit in, the first man to charge him was the Lumberjack, which was Mr. Mantium is leading the charge. The Minotaur missed the Lumberjack, and the Lumberjack missed the Minotaur. Unfortunately, the Minotaur does have enough martial arts to simply grab the copper battle axe with his right lower arm, and then punch Mr. Man so hard in the ear that his ear exploded. So Mr. Mantium is now a 1-eared dwarf. That's not coming back. But it looks like right afterwards we did get them killed. So that's good. We don't have to worry about that anymore. As there was an attack, Sound Census quit the music, so we're going to resume the vanilla music in the meantime. Who got the lethal? Where is our Minotaur? Lethal was done by Stoneworkers Union. Stoneworkers Union slashed Minotaur in the head with his steel short sword, and the injured part was cloven asunder. Stoneworkers Union was Domine. Yep. Domine got the final kill. He only had one attack. I like how there was like at least a bunch of other people fighting and Domine just ran in and just offed him in one blow. Like, look, I don't want to deal with this. Afterwards, Domine declared, those injuries, they don't scare me. Which is kind of weird. It's like a, real men don't look at explosions. Just jumps by to some stupid anime thing where he like just offs the head as he like charges by and goes, those wounds, they don't terrify me. Sheathes the sword, the Minotaur's head topples over. Because that's how you work. No. No, I don't want a ghoul visiting. Okay, nope, we're changing this. This is the weird shit. This is why I restrict these. Nope, sorry, no visitors welcome anymore. I don't want ghouls. We have a Lord Consort here. Where the hell's the ghoul? A dwarf mercenary bleak ghoul. Can you go away? I already suspected that's going to cause an issue because if I activate the military, they're going to fight him. Why are you all just sitting up on that bridge? That's creepy. Oh, I guess because they're already here and that location doesn't allow them anymore. These are all the other people. Fine, go away. You're not wanted here. The Guild of Walls requires a guild hall for a Mason's Guild. No, we already have. We don't need a Mason's Guild. We have a Stoneworker Guild. A lot of these people want to get very specific, and no, I'm not doing that. Like I said, we're doing our guild system to maximize how the experience system is gained. So what we've done is we put a bunch of guilds together. We jointed up a bunch of guilds, and if I remember correctly, this middle area is somehow also the barracks, so that other than the corners, they can all see the barracks. What this means is, since all the guilds are set to the guilds that are the meta guilds, the guild of guilds that includes many different skills below them, they can all just do any of the skills. Between all these guilds, we can train up in every skill in the game. We haven't restricted them to guild members. We've restricted them to fort members, not guild members, meaning anyone can go there and just accidentally initiate the events. If a dwarf is there when training is happening, they get experience for it, even if they're not necessarily there intentionally for that showing, allowing all the dwarves to share their experience with everyone in one giant communal education pit. Because we've been doing it this way, if we zoom out, you can see that basically everyone is slowly accruing every skill. They're not great at it. If we had focused on a guild, we could get a lot more legendaries. But this way, if someone does die, we can quickly have someone trained up in that skill. This also applies to the barracks. Everyone's been gaining a little bit of discipline and other skills watching the barracks people tumble around doing things. So we're sharing experience at a slower rate amongst all the dwarves as well as we can. That's why we have this weird circle system going. Oh, not circles, but this particular pattern. So because of that, we actually like flat out don't want to do a niche guild. We either have a guild that can do 8 skills, or we could have a guild that happens to be doing 1. Well, that's great if we want that 1 skill, but if we want there to be a backup for any of the other 7, now we don't have anyone that could do it. I'd rather have 100 dwarves at level 5 in a skill than 100 dwarves at 0. No, you need someone to be at least competent at it to increase the efficiency. Maiden 116. They do work in circles. We make a bunch of smaller bridges.
Thank you so much.
No, I want you to think about that. That's not... Hold on. Who got dwarfed? Oh, that was just saying hello. Hello, maiden. Bridges do not work in a circle, and I'll tell you why. Bridges can only be done in rectangles. Now, what you are suggesting, actually, that's just too big of a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with that. I know this isn't a proper circle. Actually, did I do one? More of an octagon. Here's the issue with what you just said. How does this bridge work? A bridge needs to be rooted on something. In order for this bridge to work, this part is supported, but what is supporting these? If you say, Well, they're touching the outer walls. That supports that. What is supporting these? There's a part of the bridge that's not going to get supported. You can't do a circle in bridges. Trying to learn this game. You feel free to ask any questions, Maiden. Ask any question you want, even if it's not about my fort, and I might be able to use part of my fort to teach you. Is there a way to do a bridge pit? If you reword the question, maybe. Do you mean a bridge over a pit? I don't know what a bridge pit is. We're saving, by the way. Normally right now, if I had remembered in time, I would have switched the camera view over and done a few push-ups as was requested, but I didn't remember that till halfway through saving, so we're just not going to do it this time. Hold on. The Great Chickens, I need to get you in the military. Steven, I read your description. I'm working on your statue. Dragoman statue. Who have I killed from Dragoman and Steven? All right, Dragoman and Steven, I got you. If I can spell your name right, that is. Dragoman, you've killed no one. According to the game, you have no credits. Steven, you have killed 1 Gozru Terror Sly the Goblin and 1 Troll in Thief Cradle. There you go. Those are the people you have killed. Now, I was working on a statue for T'Chulu. Let's get that upstairs. You said you wanted it on the mountain. That way, I won't have it in my list anymore, so I can see the rest of the requests. Oh, that's right. This is a flat map to Chulu. Wait, no, it's not. It just looks flat. It clearly isn't flat because I built into it. Shh. No one point out that I'm an idiot. All right, build statue. Though we don't have, it is still mostly flat. I was just 1 Z level off. I could do that. I could put your statue there at the high point centered above the entryway. That's what I can do. Yeah, make some kind of hole, and over the hole, a bridge. Yes, Maine, that's actually what we're doing right now. There are 2 types of drawbridges. There are, if you think about it, 5 directions for drawbridges, but essentially there are 2 types. Whenever you build a bridge, it's actually, essentially the point of a bridge. Whenever you build a bridge, if I can hit the right button, G. Whenever you build a bridge, you do UHMK to expand its size. By default, the bridge says retracts. This direction is towards subspace. If a bridge retracts, it's the equivalent of it pulling straight in without doing anything. But for all intents and purposes, the bridge disappears. If you do it this way, the bridge disappears. Whoever's on it falls into your pit. This is what we're going to be doing with our undead pit here to capture the undead when they do attack. However, if you then hit WASD, you can choose it to raise in a certain direction. If the pit is raising in a certain direction, when it is raised, it counts as a wall. Very important. Walls are not, at least right now, cannot be destroyed. A bridge that is down can. A bridge that is up, counting as a wall, cannot. And I'm completely serious about this. Walls can't be destroyed. You can use a wooden wall to contain lava, but it has to be a wall. You can't build a workshop that has wood in it with an impassable square and assume that square will hold back the lava. That's not a construction. If you look in the menu, when we do B, it says building, and then for capital C, wherever it went, it'll say wall, floor, stairs, and track. I don't know why it says that. You could replace that entire term with construction. It would make sense for a capital C. Anything in this menu cannot be destroyed right now. Once it's there, it's there. Nothing's destroying it. Doesn't matter what its material is made out of. So a bridge in a raised position does count as a wall. Good to know. Because it's a wall, it also means it provides cover and stuff. Nothing's getting in. Very useful. But if it is raising, not retracting, there is a red line based upon the direction. That is where that wall needs to be supported by. It has to be on the floor in order to do that, because otherwise you have a wall in the middle of nothing. It doesn't make any sense. But if you hit S or by default, it can be supported on any wall and you're good. Doesn't matter what you're doing. It's fine. So retraction's good for dropping them into a pit. If that's what you want to do, you leave it on retract. If you want a defensive structure, don't come in, then you want it to raise into a wall. If something is on a raising bridge, it gets catapulted in the direction of raising. Dwarf, cat, enemy, whatever. Another reason why we're not going to use that in this, because if I created a raising wall, it would catapult the undead to the right. They might not go so far as to fall in the pit over here, and that just kind of defeats the purpose. So we're going to dig out a bunch of this to the west, make it all be a retracting bridge that disappears. This does mean, if we do this, that right here we will be vulnerable to range, I'm about to sneeze, to ranged attacks or dragons that do fire breathing. Do it. If you're going to do it, do it. Don't fucking tickle me. You can get around this. We're not going to, but you can get around this by just doing a one wide bridge. You can still have a one thick bridge raise. So essentially what you've now got is a barrier system where it's in the ground and then it goes up. I think just by the idea that it is still technically rotating, this will catapult someone on that square in the direction it's raising from. But the chance of that happening accidentally on a one wide bridge is just slim to nil. It's just, unless you're trying for it, that's not likely to happen. So I could do a retracting bridge there and off the same lever have a drawbridge here that would create a barrier. That's too many things going on at once. We're just going to allow it to where we're going to have a possible vulnerability to flying creatures. Hopefully we don't have any undead flying creatures. But make the pit and then the bridge. I feel like you're trying. Are you talking about designating a pit pond and then putting a bridge over it? That's not pit pond. This is pit pond. Is this what you're talking about? I mean, there's no reason I would suspect while the bridge, if you initiate this first, then the pit should definitely go in. And then when the bridge is retracted, it should still work. First time chat from viewer was deleted. I'm going to guess that was a bot. How to the pit. So you keep putting that in quotes. Are you referencing just a pit, like how I have a hole, or you're referencing the actual pit from pit ponding? How to do the pit. Okay. So you hit I. I is zones. What you're creating is a zone. There's no, if it's like I want an area to be doing something, it's basically a zone. So you're going to hit I to create a zone, and then you're going to drag it out. Whatever you're needing. If you're going for a pit pond, at least one square needs to be on solid ground. If you do it out in the middle of nowhere, then the dwarves think that they can't access it. This applies for pond fishing. They need at least one square of it where the dwarf can go, oh, I go there to interact with the zone. Once you've created the zone, it's just P for pit pond. And then you have to go into the pit pond information if you want to assign things to get thrown into the pit. Now, this is not to be confused with a pit for dumping things. That's a dumping zone, not a pit zone or a pond zone. If I switch this to pond, they would want to keep putting water there until it was filled with water to create their own pond. If you were just doing it to, say, throw dogs or something over, then that's kind of what you're doing with a pit. If you're trying to get rid of trash, what you would do is garbage dump. A pit for dumping garbage dump. You don't need specific settings for this, but again, you do usually still need one square on solid ground. That's where the dwarves pathfind to go stand. How to do the pit. For sheer digging, it's channeling. So if you go under designations saying, I want something to be done to this area, designations, the default when you're underground will be mining. If your cursor is out above ground, the default will be chopping down trees. But either way, if you hit the letter H, you'll switch to channeling. Channeling will breach this infinitesimally small yet infinitesimally large layer, but like of material between the Z layers, but will also dig the square that was below the floor tile that you were channeling. I have a lot more detail on that in one of the College of Dwarfology videos. I'm forgetting the title right now, but it references like how deep is a Z layer, or like what is actually a Z layer. And basically there's 8 depth to every square. There is 7 depth of creatures and water and stuff, and then there's this 8th one where you can dig above and below it of something, and you can walk through it. But there's nothing there, but yet it's very critically everything that is there. And you need to do a channel or a downstair to punch through this metaphysical space between Z layers. Yeah. I learned from David Cage that bots have feelings too, but only when they're really attractive humanoids. Good. But also not the floor or a ramp up. Yes, there is that. I completely forgot about the other way of doing it. If you were on the layer of which you want to be the bottom of the pit, you could do an up ramp, which will dig out the square and pierce the floor above you, creating a ramp up. But a lot of times, as you tend to start at high to the ground, you tend to channel out from above. You could ramp up. I would really warn against ramping up in areas you don't know what you're ramping up into. If you ramp up into an aquifer, you're going to have a bad time. Never a good idea to ramp up into an aquifer. So usually the safer choice is to channel down. Digging down, relatively safe. As long as you don't dig too deep or too greedily, you don't alert any clowns, and you don't eat any cotton candy. Usually digging down is far safer than ramping up. Can you ramp up into a tree? Well, no, because it needs to be a dirt layer. A tree doesn't count as the dirt layer. Tree is not dirt. Oh, we've been paused. My bad. Why is no one farming the farms? That's right, we were working on things. I needed to start channeling out. I'm going to channel out these. Actually, how big is this bridge that I can do? I need to start channeling out from there. I'm going to channel these out because for right now, I can leave them with their ramps and they can just go down and back up. That way I can, oh, I got that hole wrong by 1. I forgot that I forgot that this was lipped up. Oh, I forgot about that. That one's on me. Well, if they have a climber, they're going to be getting out of this anyways. It does mean that I might as well get this done now. Whoopsie. Not what I wanted to do. You might as well just dig down now. This is going into an aquifer. Right now, don't do this one. He needs a way out. All right, he's on the bridge. We need to smooth all of this. This is dirt. You cannot smooth. Fantastic. This needs to be dug out and replaced with walls. So we have an aquifer down here, but luckily it's only a light aquifer, meaning that we have time to react to it. But if we don't react to it, the water ain't going away. It's not like we can just dig it down into the deeper aquifer and have that aquifer handle it for us. So we're going to quickly respond to this and order as many things built as we can. I don't think anything's going to get built because they don't have access to the resources, but I sure am going to try. No, we do have wood on the outside. The wood was not yet moved into the base. That has partially saved us from the Aquifer of Doom. Please build faster. And I'm removing this one by one because I do not want to cause a cave-in. We have stuff below the floor there, and a cave-in would punch a hole right through it. And that is the absolute worst thing that can happen. Defenses would be completely ruined. Build bridge. This is going to have to be built out of stone, I think, if we're doing it from this side. How was I even off by one on that side? Doesn't make sense. Whatever, that one's on me somehow. Still stone blocks. That does look nice, if that's the pattern it maintains. Sometimes they don't. Alright, we're going to need to pull this back even further. Actually, this whole thing needs to go away now in the middle. Since the idea is that this is an extension that they can fall into. Come on. All right, they have finally removed that. As that is, Bill can. I can't cover that yet until they've brought this down to a thing I can deal with. Boo-da-dee-boo. Channel this down. And might as well order that channeled, even though it's not there. It's not there to deal with the problem. Below the trunk. That's a good question, actually. What does happen if you do that? I feel like it would just leave a hole, but what happens to the tree above it? Well, simple science. Upstairs. Actually, let's downstairs, upstairs, dig. So I have a tunnel leading towards it. All right, we're already getting more water than I would like. How's this bridge going? Needs architecture. Question. The dwarves that are available right now in base, how many people have architecture? One. And if he's outside, we're screwed. Fantastic. Profession. Animal caretakers. Guess what? You all just became architects. We don't have architects. I will leave you alone right now. You all care about architecture so bad. Architecture, oh my God, just if anyone wants to discuss architecture, that's just the greatest thing to you. And the bone carvers. At some point, we'll have to resort them out to apprentice craftsmen. I don't think any of them are legendary. They shouldn't be called bone carvers. I think I agree with Steven. I don't think it'll do anything because of the root system, but you can dig into roots, and you can dig below a tree. All right, up ramp. Because the reason why this is actually really useful is it might mean that you can start a map with just enough materials to build a pick. If this destroys a tree, that is. Wait, did he already do it? No. He's doing it now. It does not destroy the tree. It says it even calls out that it's unusable. And if I get rid of the tree now, will there be a hole there? Should be. All right, that bridge is getting built finally. Mine out the top and the bottom. No, well, no, digging all around it is, we've done that before. That doesn't really cause an issue. All right, bridge works. I'm now going to floor up over here. I guess the way I did this, having this floor over here would be a decent idea for a lip. Because it now means that if someone is there, they can't crawl out. They could still technically go to the left, crawl up this northern or southern wall, and then side shimmy over to get out. That's a possibility. But not one I think I care for anymore. I gotta bring it out to, where is this? To here, right? Yes. Channel that down. I wanted 2 layers of straight, and then it ramps in. Yes, these are important experiments. No one's done that tree. Why are you doing anything else other than what I told you? This tree, priority. Why did you go over there? Will they not cut this tree down now? Hold on. I'm going to turn off the auto chop dashboard. Undesignate anything while I'm here. I think we have made an immortal tree. Cut this tree. What collapsed? Ain't nothing collapsed. How did you cause a collapse? How? I have no clue how they did that. Those in the back shouldn't have been touched yet. All right. You exist here. You should not have a floor. This should be open space. So this has not been channeled. But I'm also not getting it like it's a command to. Open space, downward, downward. All right, we're getting issues. That's the only way up. What is happening? All right. I'm guessing. Oh, downward. Duh. It's the slope that's below. I'm a goober. 1, 2. That needs to be removed. Then from this, it ramps down. Meaning, no aquifer there. This has aquifer. This needs to be dug out and replaced with wall. I think I just got rid of my opportunity to do that. No, they can still reach. Okay, I'm within the 1Z level. Maybe you do. Why did I switch it up to siltstone? Go away. The outer part is supposed to be wood. Take it down, try again. Ash Bazooka. How goes? Have you been having a good, fantastic time? Has the year seen you well? Have you heard the lamentations of your opponent's women? What type of tree are we using? Plumwood. The air poof. It's been weird. What? 2021's been weird? That's impossible. That could not happen. Evors. And then this layer was Willow. I have never heard of a weird year anywhere in the 2020s. Look, let's just all hope it doesn't end up being a weird decade, okay? I already forgot. Oh, Plumwood. Well, hopefully, while it's been weird, hopefully it's been good. Weird but acceptable is fine. I found out that I'm actually a girl and that I should transition. I think I'm tracking what you're saying. Are you saying that... Are you saying that now I don't even know how to ask this politely in this day and age. Are you saying that you discovered that you would feel better in a female body and should transition? Or have you discovered that you just realized you're in a female body and need to transition to male? I've discovered that I am a girl and need to transition. The first one, okay. I don't follow context clues well. Well, that's good. I don't know. I think I've seen too many sci-fi videos. Probably not even possible to do the second option. Congratulations. Yes, it is always easier. Coca-Cola, don't question what insanities I just came up with. Please don't. It'll do you better in the long run. All right, weird idea. I'm gonna build a wall here so I can walk up to it and finish the wall up above. And something or someone is rotting. Why? Oh, a dwarf died. There's a dead dwarf. Why are we not burying the dead dwarf? Do I have opened these? That would cause it. That's the plan. Get boobas. Everyone likes boobas. I'm sorry. That just the way you said that makes it sound like they're like there's you just go to a store and they just hand you one solitary round booba and you're like, yes. Like you pet it like it's a pet. I will pet the booba. Like it's a cat or something. I think I did this wrong. I can't get over there because of the weird way I've done this ramp. All right, so 1, nothing. 2, 1, nothing. 2, nothing. Down here is where it starts ramping. Actually, might as well just make this straight all the way down. Actually, no, I don't think I can. If I do, you weirdos will call it some like weird mutant booba. Everything is a booba to you insane people. All right, build. What happened up here? Unsuspend that floor. Let's finish the wall first so that there's less water so I can figure out what I am doing. It has the lip. I'm glad for that. I'm going to go to the tavern. Build trap lever. Actually, it might serve to have the lever down here and away from other things. I'm going to put the lever here for now. It just looks like a weird little evil android while it's waiting. Like,
Please don't. Oh, wait, that didn't work at all. What is this noise? Why is the little voice changer not working well today at all?
Test.
Test. There we go. Please flip me. Please turn me on. I'm so lonely in the dark.
There you go. Would have made way more sense if it was still looking dark and creepy, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Did I build you out of the right material? Yeah, okay. Good willow. Need the willow tree. That sounds more like heavy petting. Get furry, but not furry boobas. That's just weird. Mutant booba. I would say no such things. I'm no cool guy. Sir, ma'am, you have no idea how depraved some of us are. RNGY. Also, stay from vacuuming the backyard's leaves. Why are you vacuuming the backyard? Why would you No. That's how you break your vacuum, I think. Don't vacuum the backyard. Rake the backyard. Rake. Unless you have like some weird industrial vacuum. I feel like you're gonna suck in too much dust and dirt and fill it. It is a yard vacuum. Okay. You're not just like going out there with some random Bissell. How big can boobas get before society demands I cover them up? I suppose it depends on which society you're talking about and which part of society. Hold on. For my math again, 1 empty, 2 empty, 3. Do I make it all empty, or do I start doing crazy things with the ramping? Because I just needed this to be so that they could get over there. So this could be a floor. If I need to wall the back wall anyways. Actually, I think I like it the way it is now. 3, then it's a ramp for 2. Oh wait, no, I did screw that up. Take that down, then the other ones can be 2 flats. Makes perfect sense. So we'll have 2 at this level, 1 at the next level, 2 at the level below that. Doing the best I can to split up 5 into 3. Meaning that this is what we have instead. Like, can I walk outside topless with A cups? I don't know. I'm going to tell you the truth. I do not know anymore. To yeet your leaves into their yard like the rest of society when their own body of gravity let that body hit the floor. They say no at A. I say go all the way. But one is nice old fellow whom I get along with pretty well. The other, I don't have any beef with. They've been all right people. Here's the thing. Weird thought. Hear me out. Leave the leaves there. I've been having this argument since I was a wee strategist with the smallest of brains, going to school for education. The leaves are supposed to rot. They provide fertilizer to the ground beneath. If you leave the leaves there and you let them go over the winter, especially if it snows on them, it compress it down so they can just sit there and like mulch into the ground. That's free fertilizer. Like, it baffles me that there are places where people will get rid of their leaves and then go and purchase fertilizer. You already have the fertilizer. That's literally what that is. Leave it alone. It's not a yard, it's a large compost bin. No, not the poop, because the poop can track on your shoes. Composting, like leaves composting, is different than digested material. These are two different levels of material going on. Now, is this... This is siltstone, so it can just be smooth. But I think it weird that the aquifer apparently ended right here. Oh, because the ground above was the aquifer. Never mind, I don't find it weird anymore. It makes perfect sense. No, and again, compressing it into a composter, not necessary. I'm not saying put it in a composter. I'm saying leave it on the ground. This is what happens in nature. You just leave it alone. Oh, that's right. I was digging out and replacing it with wood, wasn't I? Ugh. Except for that weird diseased thing on the... but it doesn't matter. It looks like down here I just end up smoothing it anyways. No, but I know. I'm willing to bet either a spouse or a parental or another family figure. Ooh, no, not this. They always end up arguing like, oh, somehow it's not appropriate or what. We have done so much travesty to our yards. It baffles me. First of all, grass is a weed. Grass is garbage. Grass is like some weird, horrible war on plants that we've been running for years. This is like why most animals and bugs don't live in your yards. All right, hold on. I put this off last time because I forgot at the time, but I suppose it's time to duel. Now this is, that's not the right one. Now, fair warning. Did that work? That did work. This is probably going to be weak sauce, as it has now been almost a month without me having to do push. So, just let me struggle in peace. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, no, that definitely feels a bit different now. Definitely feels a bit different without a month. I don't think I'm ready to be doubling those up yet. Okay, mark the first one as complete. Great chickens. I'm a little bit behind on the requests. Hold on. Some of these I could just do too. Great chickens wanted to be in the military, as did Dragoman. Dragoman, you're in the military. Boop. Great chickens wants to be in the military. Great squad appointed by. Great chickens. I'm going to put you in the archer one. We're going to create an archer one this time. I hear... Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to filter that out. I had changed my mic settings to make it easier to hear me. But now, is there not the thing that like removes background noise? Right as I go to do it anyways, the AC stopped. I was gonna start trying to take out the treble parts to make the AC quieter. Hold on. So Ash Bazooka, I think I see kind of the questions you're going for, and I'm still stuck with I don't know. technically speaking, the idea of applicable law and what does and does not count as indecent exposure, I suppose, depends on right now what others view your gender as. Because men go topless all the time, and it's never indecent exposure. If I'm forgetting the order you said that you've discovered. If right now you are, I'll say, male presenting, then even if you're female identification, I don't think that would be a problem. And at that point, it's not even a question of cups, because the largest of male presenting could be outside topless and no one cares, even if they end up with man boobs that would put any chick to shame. So I suppose, because I'm not a lawyer, I suppose it just depends on what people are viewing you as, at least right now. Now, if you go through with surgeries and or hormones and the like, then at some point you would start presenting as the other gender, so that would, again, that one's weird. I don't think I've heard anything in any of the news about how that has gotten updated. I have no clue. My Mr. Man. Okay, and then we also have a second question about the yard leaves and the poops. Okay, but like where are the dogs pooping? You're talking about like a dog run, or not a dog run, but a dog area. If you're worried about where the dogs are pooping, like are you constantly like marching up and down your whole yard? If there's an area that you wish to safely be in with which to collect your dogs, then rake out, say, the middle, put the leaves onto the side. If the dogs poop out there, then it doesn't matter, because why are you going out there? At least during the winter months. If you're that worried about it, come spring, then it could be mixed around or whatever with them. I forget what the term is. It's a rake, but it's like the hard metal tines, like the aeration rake. Don't know what the proper term for that tool is. Then that should be fine. And then if you were that worried about the doggy poops, then you would just clean them up from the clear area in the middle. Like I said, unless for some reason you are going up and down the entire yard, I don't see why this would still be an issue. Yeah. Admiral Wiley wants to know what his dwarf's description is. Admiral Wiley. I got into an argument with Kosoth Standard Painted. I feel resentful after he got into an argument with someone who will never know. Admiral Wiley is rarely sick, but he is very slow to heal and quite clumsy. Admiral Wiley likes anhydrite, nickel, silver, black. What the hell is anhydrite? Black opal, yak leather, giant mandrill tooth, gloves, windows, crowns, the sound of the aquamarine trumpets, and the sight of the heliotrope intricacies. When possible, he first consumed perch and white Malay beer. He absolutely detests hamsters, however. He has a great feel for social relationships, a great kinesthetic sense, a deep well of patience, great intuition, great analytical abilities, and a great feel for the surrounding space. But he has little difficulty with words and quite poor focus. Despite this, he dreams of raising a family someday. Well, then it sounds like it's sorted itself out, Coca. If you're straight up, there should not necessarily be a worry of where a dog is pooping if there's also not someone walking there. Oh my God, we do have a hole in the ground still. Like, extreme theoretical that obviously doesn't exist. But it's like, okay, letting your dog take a shit at the beach. Bad. Okay, cool. And leaving it there. But what if it's a beach that no one ever walks on for 100 years? Let's say that there is a dog somehow on an island by itself and surviving, and it poops on the beach. Does that poop cause any problems? No, because no one's walking onto that poop. Now, at some point, there is a layer where it is now an issue. But again, if you are not walking along that point, it has all winter going into spring for that poop to degenerate into fertilizer. Fresh poop that can be stepped in, problem. Couple months old poop? That's not even sticking to your shoes. At that point, it's just dirt. It's made its way with the ground. So if no one's walking there, I don't know what the issue is. Well, you should have gotten a whisper art. It didn't dwarf you because you have a dwarf. Yes, so this is the second stream of this base. The last base was basically over. We won. I didn't finish building our superstructure, but we'd conquered the world. It didn't declare it as an age of dwarf, but the dwarves were 65% of the population. The elves were extinct. The goblins were extinct. There was no more large beasts other than forgotten beasts. There was nothing to be causing us an issue. So it was basically sorted. So all that was left was just kind of mindlessly building a structure with no threat of response. Like there wasn't even a lich, there wasn't a necromancer anymore. So there was nothing to be causing us problems. At that point, while it would have been interesting to see the structure, it would not have been interesting to just sit there while they mindlessly build it with nothing else happening. We had the majority of the dwarves. We'd won. We were the world. Yes, I took over the world, Steven. And then the last 3 weekends, I haven't done Dwarf Fortress because it was spoopy month. Admittedly, usually it's only like 2 weekends, but I thought a game was coming out when it wasn't coming out because I screwed up the dates entirely. So I declared 1 weekend a spoopy weekend, wasn't a game. I clearly was bouncing from idea to idea during it anyways. Would have probably have just stuck with Phasmophobia, but we did some pubs and we got like stuck with horrible races. So that game just quickly was like a nope, not doing this. Do not understand why that is what people go to. Makes absolutely no sense, but I guess that's just the world of online gaming. Not even saying it's like a thing that needs to be accepted. It's just like what even is. What is this stone? Gems. All right. What if I create a stockpile down here where the stone stockpile used to be for gems? Can we get the gems out of the way? Please and thank you. Because I want to wall this off. I don't want to have to deal with this area anymore. If I can get that gem out, then we can technically be secure. Right now, the pit's actually not secure. Also, there are 2 stones over there. I got to get these out of the way, too. The blocks. I don't know where I'm going to store the stone blocks, but we got to get them in. And I see we filled up the gem pile much faster than I would have liked. Oh my God, the activity. But did they grab the one I cared about? They did not. There's always one left out there. All right. Create a new gem pile to there. Create a new bar block pile to there. Can we? All right, they grabbed a gem. He's grabbing the stone. So that area is done with. We're good. Build construction wall, and I believe this is siltstone. All right, now our pit of defense is now officially a pit of defense. All right, that has been completed. Huzzah. I need to start moving resources and structures around and maybe the actual what are we doing in this base, but we can get going. Why do we not have people? Maybe we just haven't eaten enough to get the seeds out. That's a possibility. All right. Now we can start working on legit structures. I do not know why I have that there. That's going to need to be fixed. The internal threat is the biggest threat. Not even really, Art. Not even. Most of our dwarves were heading towards happiness. I could have done a civil war. We would have won. Like, it would have been a few fights. Like I said, I believe we had like a full third of our civilization, I think, in our forts. And there was like 4 or 5 dwarven bases. They weren't all going to attack at once. We could have easily weathered our civilization. Would not have been an issue. The creepy ghost booba game was too weeb for me to stick around even. Oh, the Fatal Frame? No, it's not that there was a lot of dwarves. There just wasn't that many dwarves on the map. I think total there was like 500 dwarves, and we had like 130, 150 at our base. Like, we weren't the mountain home, but we were just short of not being the mountain home. Oh, because I wanted a statue here. The armor stand to make this the barracks. That's why it's weird. All right, we'll get rid of this. Make that just be a downstairs. No, it did come out. I just got the date wrong, and I think it was Fatal Frame. For some reason, I thought Fatal Frame was earlier in the month, but it wasn't. It was later. So we did Fatal Frame last weekend. Before Fatal Frame, we did House of Ashes. Before House of Ashes, I think it was Fatal Frame. I might have been thinking of House of Ashes. Turns out neither of them were coming out yet. So I started to do Phasmophobia. That didn't work. We basically quit within 30 minutes because I kept running into public groups that were not appropriate. And then we went from that to some Dead by Daylight, which I was doing decent at. I liked it. But previous to that, I had done 3 nights, basically, of Dead by Daylight with Mad Sammy. And I just wasn't feeling another full night of that. So we bounced over to Resident Evil 2 because I thought maybe I could get it done within 4 or so hours. I mean, there's speedruns of that damn game in under 1. But the problem is I don't know, maybe I'm a completionist. I wanted to grab everything. So we were 4 hours in, and we were just about to head towards the science facility. I had just beaten the sewers after 4 hours. So I think I was on rate to do A, because I think you have to get under 7. It was a Route 1. But I had to end it there because I was also going to be doing that day that it was at that point like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was going to the Renaissance Fair. So I had to cut that early, so we never actually finished Resident Evil 2. Animate ghost cities with jiggle physics. Yes. The Guild of Sax. Is that one of mine? Okay, you're saying the Deer of Raining needs to be better. Because there's too many of you. The Ranger Guild. Okay. Which one of you is the Deer of Raining? Oh, wait. Yes, the Deer of Raining. But that one said the Scaly Sax. Isn't that what I was looking for? No, the Guild of Sax, the Deer of Raining. Which is... left side? Yes. I think the one, that 10,000 one's like the highest one you can get, so you might as well just engrave it to max now. But half should definitely suffice. Animate Ghost Cities with Jiggle Physics was Fatal Frame, which I did not beat. I think we're near the end of that. I might need to throw that in randomly one day so we can finish that off. We have 3 chapters left in it. Which, by the way, that game has a fantastic plot that is not insane at all. It's definitely not an insane plot. That makes perfect sense. No, really, there's no need. I think my favorite part of the absurdity of that game is that you play as 3 people. You're between different levels. You play as 3 people, 2 schoolgirls and some dude. And you have to kill the ghosts by taking their pictures. And it's on this mountain. And there's a wet mechanic. If you get wet, the ghosts are more aggressive and they want to hunt you and kill you more. And the game shows this as well by being like, oh, the girls are wearing the white schoolgirl outfit. It's wet. So now you can see their skin. And that makes the ghosts angry. But the dude's default skin doesn't do this. The dude doesn't have a wet mechanic. What the fuck? Why is that even a thing? Wants to finish that game. Sex sells. So on one hand, it was like I felt kind of bad-ish doing like their. Why is there a wall here? Oh, it's for defense. Getting their alternate cosmetic clothing, where I made them look like little gothic girls, but the gothic clothing didn't have the wet mechanic. So it's either they look like a pair of gothic girls, or they're all running around in see-through clothing, trying to get rid of ghosts and just constantly letting their friends die. Oh my God, every incorrect decision that can be made was made. Like, I swear, they wanted their friends to die. They had to have, at the rate they were doing shit. All right, so we've got a room down here. We need to start making more rooms. I need a proper dining hall situation. And as usual, we have to do this off of circles. So, what are you? You are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. That is a 17 circle. What I'm going to do is a 19 circle. All right, that is a 19 circle. If I do this as the edge, 1, 2, 3, this is a 7. I should be able to intersect it with a 7. And I'll do the same up here and down here. Do these as our rooms. Was this a 2 before I did that? I don't actually know. Wasn't paying attention. I think I'll leave those undug. Oh no, they're gonna have to be dug. It's literally the opposite, so it doesn't matter. And we'll make this be this room before we start connecting out the halls and stuff. But so they'd be like, oh, my friend is here. I have found her. It's a mountain where everyone kills themselves. So then you're escorting the person off the mountain and randomly they go, I hear my friend. And then they just run off to where they think they heard their friend. And as soon as you find them again, they just killed themselves. They just killed themselves. Or you get them off the mountain and then they go, I feel like I should go back to the mountain. And then they just leave back to the mountain. Where they just killed themselves. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, welcome to Kill Yourself Mountain. Except for the dude, our friend, the male dude's friend who is a male, went there, I think because he was promised a bride. If I understood the mechanic, he was promised a bride and the way the game it was selling it was like, oh, she is like one of the most holy. She is the most perfect of immortal flowers because we killed her when she was 7 and perfect, or something like that. That is how they become a perfect flower, as they have absorbed no sin yet. So the dude was like, sure, I guess I'll go there and marry her and have a perfect wedding or something. And then they're like, okay, cool, but you've got to marry the flower, which means she's already dead. So he went there to have a ghost marriage with the ghost of a 7-year-old, but who is brought back like a zombie or something, I guess. And then they're like, oh, but in order for this marriage to be like correct and perfected, you've got to die. Like, we're marrying your soul to her soul. So we're going to marry you and have your soul trapped in her casket for all eternity. Good luck with that. And he tried to back out or something. So they're like, no, you can't do that. People who back out are failures. And then they took this man and they shoved him in a tiny, tiny little box where he got to drown in water. And then he was like, one of the little boss fights we had to fight was him coming back as a corpse, a living corpse, being like, I fucked up, man. I fucked up. He went there to marry a flower. It's on Steam, everybody. It's a fantastic game. Great plot. 10 out of 10. But also, the whole thing is you exorcise the ghost by taking their pictures. But not every ghost is evil. There are some people that are just like the ghost of people that got killed by the hauntings on the mountain. So you also just keep seeing random ghosts that don't necessarily know they're dead. And you've just got to, like, as you're walking around, you just got to take a picture of them as they're walking behind a tree or some shit. Like, literally, it's Ghost Pokemon Snap. It's literally Ghost, but you got to take, like, oh, there he is. Throw the rock at him and it makes him do the thing. Click, 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 click. Oh, that one wants to kill me. What the fuck? Oh, and the dude is completely pointless. His camera sucks. He sucks. He doesn't make any sense. He's dumb. I don't like him. Also, the main character may or may not have tried to marry a doll. Grand Guild Hall for the Hall of Hills. Is that one of mine? It is one of mine. The Born Crow. Okay, I'll work on it. The Born Crow. Which one of you is the Born Crow? Middle. Whatever, it's balanced now. Now, I tried creating a nice design by intersecting different circles. If I build the walls in, this would look better. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make these be like little tiny. Otherwise, it just looks like I really screwed up an octagon. I was hoping it would look like a 4-leaf clover shape, but I don't think I used the correct size of circles to pull that off. Oh yeah, push. I'm out of practice. Stop yelling at me. One, two, three, one, two, three, two, two, three, three, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, one, two, three, six, one, two, three, seven, two, three, eight, one, two, three, nine, one, two, three. Oh. My nose is bothering me. I have stuffed nose. All right, hold on. Great Chickens is in the military. 5 push, 5 push. Gift me a sub to Coca. How do I do that? Gift a sub. There you go. Booty, 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 booty.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Coca-Cola 5.
You're so generous. I'm Steven. Who are my relations? Steven the animal trainer. You have a wife named Unnamed. You have family that are all named Unnamed. Your aunt is a legendary mare, but alas, she too has no name. You have a massive extended family, all of which have no names, despite some of them being legendary. You pray to Jesus. 6 different deities. Moth Dast, a skeletal male dwarf associated with disease, blight, death, war, and fortresses. Agoth Fluke Play, a male dwarf associated with games and gambling. Nair, a male dwarf associated with rain. Dozim, the reason of trusting, a female dwarf associated with truth. Nashas, a male dwarf associated with jewels. Sanad Ravenhooves the Hoary, a male dwarf associated with food, agriculture, trade, and wealth. Akash, the Radiance of Pride, a male dwarf associated with youth and longevity. And Shadim Cavern Mountain, a male dwarf associated with earth, caverns, and mountains. Amongst your friends, you consider a lot, but only a few of them have names, including Nick the Foxable, Art, Storm, Zaxthos, Dragoman, Eldrish, Epsilon, and that's it. Everyone else is unnamed or a passing acquaintance. Why did I hear Doot Taru? Who is Tootaroo to me? How dare you toot my roo? Oh yeah, I am still in action cam. Boop. There you go. No more statues? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got one in. I built that. I got to work on the next one, Dragomans. A gremlin, a dwarf, and a large gym. New image. A gremlin, a dwarf, and a large gym. The gremlin is hiding the gym. The dwarf is screaming. The color of hammers. The image of a gremlin, a dwarf, and a large gym. The gremlin is hiding the large gym. The dwarf is screaming. All right. Go with that. Hello, Art. I've got someone to kill people for money. Also played some This Means Warp the other day. This Means Warp is a fantastic... It's only in demo right now. It's a free demo if anyone wants to try it. This Means Warp is a fantastic game. I do think it requires multiplayer, though. Like, if you can get that done single player, then you are a person of many talents to pass that challenge run with just one player. It's basically co-op FTL, where every person controls only one character. That's why it requires multiple players, though, because you can't control 2 different guns with one character. Also considering you need someone to be reloading. If you think you can and you can prove it, I mean, good on you. I couldn't. I had to do it with Shadow Fox and Terror Mokes. We had Terror Mokes shooting a northern gun. Shadow Fox shooting the Southern gun, and I was like mostly doing reloads and then occasionally doing repairs. I think there is another game. I mean, if you can find another game that is FTL but multiplayer, I am all ears. The outpost liaison has arrived. He wants to know your secrets. All right, we're not planting plants again. Where are my plump helmet seeds? Question. Kitchen. Seeds. No, vegetables. Seeds. I have plump helmet spawn. We do. Why are we not planting them? I wish for plump helmets. Plant the plumping. I need my helmets to be super plump. So many helmets. Who is my farmer? We have a farmer's guild, do we not? Storm became enlisted. We have 2 green thumbs and a lumberjack, but he's okay. I might switch Mr. Man to just green thumbing, since that is his legendary thing. Or almost legendary. Switching him to just green thumbing. Death Star Art and Mr. Man. Are they all in the military? Is that what my issue is? Death Star Art and Mr. Man. Mr. Man? No, I have no clue. What are they doing then? Listening to a story. You feel like maybe you should plant? Now he's listening to music. Now he's listening to a story. I mean, it's a nice story, but what about, and hear me out here, the farming? I'm your liaison. What do you want? I don't know. I want steel. Do you have, I'll take silver and steel and drinks. I love the drinks. There you go. Can this man maketh the booze? He looks like he's drinking now and still not making booze. They're unloading their goods. Can they? Where are they unloading their goods? Do I have a caravan set up? Oh, on my roof. I didn't know I did that. I did not remember that I had done that at all. That's just like, it's like, oh, that's good to know, apparently. Well, no, that's not multiplayer, though. IO games aren't multiplayer. They're pseudo multiplayer. They just have a bunch of like derpy AI to make you think it's multiplayer. What do you mean it is? IO games are multiplayer. It isn't an IO game. Spectre.itch.io. Is that not an IO game? How is it not an IO game? IO is the site for IO games. I thought that was the point of the IO site, was they have the IO games. That's the point. Itch.io is a game site, but like most of their games are single player. I fucking released a game on this site. I thought the whole point of them was that they were single player games like Slitherio and stuff. Anyone can do it. All right, I'll write it down, right? I'm writing it down. Hold on. https://Spector. Well, then why don't they create a multiplayer version of their site? Because that's just confusing. /Tachyon. All right. I don't understand. They should have a multiplayer version of their site. No, those are different people. I can just feel Steven's frustration. No, those are different people, you idiot. I thought that IO, that's how you knew it was single player. Dude, what's Slitherio? Who makes Slitherio then? In those type of games? I thought that was like the programming code word for the single player multiplayer games was IO. Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to download the community edition. Community edition of what? There's like 4 versions. IO Games is a site with all of those kinds of games. I'm gonna go play Skyrim. Talk about fish if you need me. I can't talk about fish. There aren't any. No, so this isn't IO. Then why do they, then what is .io? I thought that was like .com is different from .gov is different than .net. Like I thought there was a purpose to it. I feel like you've opened my eyes and that life is a lie. It is a vast simulation that we need to eat gum or else we'll get pulled out of. Was that the one that I linked on the Discord? Howdy, hello, what's new? We're discovering that IO games are separate from .io games. That is what is new. We are building circles. I'm trying to get my farmers to farm, but they appear to be hating me for some reason, again. We're starting to build down below. This, I don't think has worked out quite that well. Build construction wall. So from here it went 1, 2. This is supposed to be 7, right? 2. Siltstone block. Siltstone block. Siltstone block. I'm gonna do that. Maybe that'll make this room look less like a weird whatever it is. Definitely something I screwed up. Did not work right at all. We're out of siltstone blocks. IO is just shorthand for input output, which is the domain IO based on. Well, yeah, I know what IO means, but I thought the domain input output, like the general accepted reason for the domain is that it's done for input output games, which are not multiplayer. Just an additional, there's a lot of them now, not just, yeah, I know there's a lot. Freaking my site's on TV. My site's on a domain TV, which I keep forgetting I even have a site. My site's on a domain TV, but I thought that the TV domain was for like, hey, this is a domain of a website for someone who is streaming on Twitch. That's what I thought it was for. Also went pretty well with RNG. I don't know. I feel like somehow I've been lied to, probably mostly by myself. Blocks, detailed, siltstone, repeat. You're on twitch.tv and my site is rng.tv. Holy shit, look at that. Itch.io is where indie devs can post their games without having to pay fees like Steam forces you to. Oh, okay. Itch.io. Hold on. I'm literally writing this down. Itch.io equals indie devs. Then what's the .io that's single player games? Something else .io fake multiplayer games. How did I not know you had a website? Probably because I started up, had a big thing for it, and realized I have no clue what to do with a website. So I've had it, but I haven't done much with it. Like, I don't even think it's updated to my latest YouTube videos. I think you can watch the Twitch on it, and it has links to the YouTube. I was going to do an MVP wall for like the different bases of who like got the most kills and stuff like that. But again, I started it, maintained it for a little bit, and then was like, I have no clue what I'm doing. Websites are hard, especially because it ended up looking really blocky. That's kind of mostly because of the web host. The tools they give you are basically like designate a rectangle, put what you want in the rectangle. So anything I was designing for it was just like, it's just all in rectangles because that's what the little host person's tools do. And I was like, oh, so either I look dumb and rectangle, or I have to figure out how to just completely naturally design my own website, and I have no fucking clue how to do that. Gamer Girl Bathwater. The site for the fake multiplayer is iogame.onl? Is that where like Slitherio is? That's the one game I keep coming back to is not multiplayer. iogame.onl. I am now even more angered. What's the web host? You'll get a rectangle and you'll like it. I think the web host system was Streamlabs. I think that's where I bumped into figuring out how to do my own website, was off of using Streamlabs OBS. They had a thing, they're like, hey, we've got great deals on websites. Which they kind of didn't. Like, I ended up, it's not even off necessarily Streamlabs anymore. Because I ended up switching it to like a web host thing that like I just owned, but like the tools were still there or some crap. My business email is through that. Basically, right now that website is what you see, and it runs an email server for my business email. IO Games, it's plural. I don't care. iogames.onl. I don't care. I hate it no matter what it's called. Oh, the IO Games? My arms finally feel less noodly. That way I can maybe see it later and get it. All I know is because all the IO games, they end up on the phone, which is how this is how I ended up with knowing that they're all basically single players. Is that like you do your phone and you do like Slitherio, and be like, oh, install now, fun online arcade battle game. But like it hit the news where everyone was like, why can I still play this game on a plane in airplane mode? Like, why does this still work? I think at the beginning, like it does like a fake check where it's like, oh, you're not online. But once you're in a game, you can just click it to airplane mode. This is why I keep going back to Slitherio, because this is the one I heard about this on. You can click at the airplane mode and it doesn't interrupt the game at all. Like it just keeps working. So everyone's like, oh, none of this is real. This is not an online game. So in my head, I was just like, oh, okay, that's what the IO games are. Like there's an IO game that's about being a circle and you eat the other circles. Does the exact same thing. You switch it to airplane mode and the game works perfectly fine. It's not doing any networking or anything like that. Yeah, multiplayer is hard. Use AI instead. But the thing is, the games claim to be multiplayer, but they're not. Basically, it's multiplayer for children. It's like multiplayer for people who don't recognize that the opponents are always just as easy or just as skilled. There was one of the IO games involved like going down slides in a raft or something. It was like Olympic rafting or .io or some nonsense. Didn't matter how fast. Didn't matter, like you could like leave the tube, like, and if you did it right, you could land in another tube or some crap. So like you could cut out like over half the map, and in like 0.5 seconds, the opponents would be right behind you again. It's like not even rubber banding. They're just right behind you always. Things like that. Yeah, false advertising. Yeah, so I just had in my head that that's what IO games were. Just, oh, IO games are those weird fake multiplayer ones. Gotcha. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, rubber banding, if it's like, say, in Mario Kart, right? Because you can see their exact position. If it's in Mario Kart and they do their rubber banding with their AI, if you're at the end, the other carts, they get like 150% speed, 200% speed. They will quickly catch up to you. In the one with the inner tubes, like one of the maps, the thing was showing like it basically has like a giant U. So if you do it right near the beginning, you can jump from like the 10% part of the game to like the 85th% part of the race, and you land and you're like, boom. And there's still position 2, 3, 4, and 5 right behind you. Like they don't rubber band to you. They're literally like stuck behind you in like a rigid chain of like train cars. Whereas if you redo the race and you don't do that, they never do that jump. Like they're not actually jumping. They don't exist. It just tells you that there's 4 people this close behind you. There's just no one there. So it's other than like a few, like they'll have like one thing that's like, oh, I'm getting ahead of you. I'm getting behind. I'm getting ahead of you. But other than that, there's like 4 dudes that don't actually exist in the game. And they're just always shown as being like, oh, he's 2 meters behind you. He's getting close. But it doesn't matter what you do. Those fake, completely fake ones never pass you. They're always like stuck right behind you. If you like glitch the game and get stuck in it, they stop moving. In the video I saw that was explaining it. So it's like, that is so trippy. That looks a lot better. Kind of wish I'd brought that up here then. That would look a lot better. But I didn't, so oh well. What am I doing with this sort of room? Am I build workshop masons? I know we have a mason. I'm just seeing if I bring them down here. I could use this. I could start using this as workshops. Build workshop jewelry. And I have this set up as a jewelry location. All right, build workshop. We're bringing the jewelers down. All right, let's start bringing down other things we don't necessarily need too much. I'll bring down a loom and a clothiers. And we'll bring down the clothiers as well. Get them installed down here. Do-boo-doo-doo. Now, if this is kind of the operational edge of a circle, can I, if I treat this as the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This isn't going to work, but maybe it will. 15. 17. 19. It just intersects. If I do a 19 there, filled. Meaning that would be the edge of the circle. I could not bring it closer without hitting those other ones. So what I would need to do is erase this. Other than the middle. We'll do 17, but 1 closer. I'm hoping to hit the corner without hitting the circles. So we'll do here, but 17. How does that hit? That hits much better. Still kind of hits the other guys. Like if I wanted to do that, we'd have weird posts in the way. Or I'd remove them and it wouldn't make the most sense. I'll keep that in mind though. 17 there is pretty decent idea. Is that getting picked up by the mic a bit much? Yeah, I think I had the keyboard a little too far ahead to the mic. All right, we'll do 15. Yes, 57. Thank you. There we go. That is what hits perfect. It is where the walls stop. Right where the wall stops. Boodly-doo. We can set those up as the bigger rooms. Man, next you want to play the old school eat the smaller fish game, false advertising rubber banded to you, and now you know. Should probably get rid of the game I put up on itch so people won't see how absolutely terrible I am at making a game before I release my next one. No. I mean that's on you. But every dev at some point, if you look up like on their history, you can be like, oh, this is what they bit their teeth on and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Lavions, thank you so much for following. Yeah. Especially because at some point, like, if the thing is like, okay, when I get big, start becoming like, I don't know what the letters are below AAA, but we'll say AA, single A, dev, indie dev that's successful. You could just do that under a different game or a different name. Like I actually having a conversation earlier with Tachulu. Tachulu was the one who had directed me at a game called Eidolon. It's on Steam. It's free. The Eidolon MMO. Cool. I saw him playing it a bit. Didn't think much of it. I was just like, all right, kind of. It's an idle game. It's multiplayer. Kind of like idle games, but I've done a bunch of other games. And oddly enough, one of my thoughts against it was I had just been burned on my last idle game. I used to do a game called Idle Skilling, like a bunch, but then the dev just seemed to stop developing for it. So, that was kind of a bummer. Oh, well, maybe I'm just burned out on idle games now after that. Come to find out, Eidolon is made by the exact same dude who did Idle Skilling. That's why he stopped doing Idle Skilling, is he was like, hey, I'm wanting to start putting animations in this game and release it on Steam or something, but I've already done it on this. So the next one's going to be Eidolon the MMO. Like, I had missed out on a news that the game was becoming transformed, was evolving to this new game. I just did not know that that's what the guy had done. So I've started playing the Eidolon. Not playing, it's an idle game. You don't play an idle game. You tell your guy to go somewhere and you're like, I'm going to come back in about 2 days, see how well you've done. It's an idle game. But yeah, no, didn't even know that the dude had done a new game. So I don't think that there's going to be that many, and that's a game I did a lot. I don't think there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to be like, oh, this is Steven Robert IV, famed person who fixed the Call of Duty series. Oh, what's this that he did 10 years ago? This game? What a dumbass. Like, no one's doing that. Even if it does become knowledge, it's not like it gets held against your future games. I don't think it would. That'd be weird. Very well, Pingus lives. Don't get it. Pingus lives, don't get it. I mean, hell, like, genuine thing. If you want a comparison about being like, you know, hiding your old screw ups and only showing your best self, I think it would be a good proof that I don't believe in doing that, considering I have VODs since back to like the beginning of my streams. Like the RNG primary channel has my original VODs of me with a low quality mic, just in my living room looking just frazzled, being like, this is how water works, and just screaming about water in my living room. Like those videos didn't go away. They're still there. Water. I mean, if someone wants to watch them and get entertainment, then, or play, in your case, play the game and get entertainment, then fuck it. If they do, they do. If they don't, it's not like it counts against you. It's like someone's gonna be like, oh God, this game's been out for 4 years and only 20 people have played it, or 20 people truly enjoy it. I guess this means we're gonna get rid of everything. That we're gonna go in there, we're gonna unretire this man. We're gonna make him work until he dies now, or something like that. Like, it doesn't work that way. So, oh, you're such a dick, Art. No, if nothing else, especially the mic quality, the camera quality are a lot better. A lot better. It used to be like a tiny square. I do have some push. Of course, the funny thing is I'm still, it's mostly my fault. I'm still just having audio issues. Like everyone else seems to get audio pretty effectively, like immediately. And I'm still, they're always different audio issues, but I'm still always being like, well, this didn't work. How do I balance this? I need like an audio specialist. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's kind of my thing on the latest. I am in rendering. I'm having yet another audio issue. It's slowing me down a little bit. But it's not on my mic anymore. It's the audio line coming in. The audio line coming in from the gaming computer. You could hear a hiss on it, and I don't know why. On the Pathfinder games. That's why I was screwing with the audio at the beginning of today's stream. I was like, where is that hiss coming from? I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad recording on like gaming on the background audio for Pathfinder. But yeah, you just hear a, and it's not the air conditioning. It's on, because that we picked up in the mic line. It's on the game audio line. So I had to sit there and take it out, put it in Audition, find a part where like it's not even game music is playing, like where it's just quiet except for that weird static, and record that static and lower the levels on everything to like get the static out. I'm like, I don't know why the static is here. I don't have a reference to the old days. I'm here for the banter mostly, and you definitely still scream about anything. My next coding job interview, they're going to pull out the lotto picker I wrote for my dad when I was 12. I'll say I only have a few things left to do for my next proper game is done. Can the statue just be something that pulls from? Yes. Yes, it is. That's entirely possible. Also, what happened to Dragoman's statue? I never put his in. Slate statue. You, I'm going to refund because that one was your doubled from earlier. And Admiral Wiley wants a tomb as well. But apparently I have no more coffins. I didn't build all the coffins. Whatever. Maybe I did. We'll just remove someone else's coffin and install it. Tell me about which coding paradigm you used and why you chose those patterns over 20 years ago. Yeah. Like as long as you're improving, I don't think it would like ever be an issue. But hold on real quick. grab this. Limit it. I'm going to limit my own network on this thing. Hold on, bear with me. I don't want to be on Studio. I want to be on YouTube. Please bring me to YouTube. RNG strategist. Almost got 200 videos on. What is my oldest video? From 3 years ago.
Right, make sure this is going through.
Pull in a display, not a display capture. I want a window capture. There you go. Yeah, don't even have a camera.
And they don't deserve to exist.
Using a USB webcam, I think.
Alrighty, let's see here. Don't like those ones. Those are a bit too close.
Just freaking babbling. I had no one there. So it's literally a video. No viewers yet. Literally a video of me just talking to myself. I gave up on coding a long time ago. Made a couple of bots. Made about half a game. Then been a script kiddie in a text mood. Not gonna lie, I overused GoTo back in the day. Oh, I'd spin it. What kind of experiments I've made since I'd asked such a question? I haven't done much beyond the side from occasional mods on the whim, as long as you don't do that anymore. You see, the problem I'm having is getting the player to stop setting the floor number there onto 0 every time they load into a level, thus stopping them from getting any new room descriptions and enemies. Getting the player to stop setting the floor number there onto 0. Set a cycle +1 and trigger at end of line. I do have that. Yes. I 100% know what you're talking about, and I agree. So what, like when they go to a new floor, it still says 0 somehow? Wouldn't that imply that somewhere in the floor initialization, it initializes to 0? Like you have floor equals 0, floor +1 or something. Like somewhere in it reading the floor, it resets to 0. Wouldn't that be it? Yeah. Do. Now. New question. What type of circle could fit in this? I don't think any, but I do want to see if it could. I wouldn't do that, but I do find it humorous that 13 fits exactly. It does. It fits exactly. That's crazy. I suppose that's just math. But no, I think that'd be a little bit too convoluted. Boo-de-doo-boo. No, I think the last legit time, other than like modifying a game or anything like that, that I did a code, like I did a script. Actually, no, I did do codes in college. That's how I came up. I created my own bot. I created the chat bot. What the fuck am I talking about? The last time I made a code was back in high school. I say with my own very nice Error 404 bot. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have no fucking clue what the hell that thing works half the time. I got bored and came back. How's the fort? The fort is good. We're doing We're doing this, and we're partially troubleshooting Stevens. Yeah, we're fording along. We've gotten the thing up here to work. It's hooked up to a lever. We won a military engagement. I forgot that we had people here wanting to trade with us. They've left. This got suspended. I don't know why. We have started to go down. We are still not doing well in terms of planting plants. I don't know why. I'm going to have to just create a greenhouse. If that's the way they're going to be about it, I'm going to have to create a greenhouse. Meaning, I'm gonna have to trim all these trees and like trim this dirt down to build a structure out here that I connect to, use that for above ground farm. Hopefully that works. An 8-leaf clover? No, maybe. I don't know. It's a 4-leaf clover, and then this is like the little shootlets below it, right? I don't know. That's a bit long to come out to be a clover. Like, I feel like if that was gonna be a clover, it needed to like be not circle, but more rounded. I don't know. I had these working, and I just thought I wanted to make use out of those, so it became those rooms. I'm not sure what to do with them, but they look real nice. Oh, the bots? Is it not whispering you? It dwarfed people earlier. Yeah, no, Zakdos, it whispered you. Yeah, Goku Koala, you are currently alive. Don't worry, drink sunshine, have a good day. Yeah, Zakdos, if you have a dwarf, it sends you a whisper. That way it doesn't fill chat up with saying everyone's alive. The bots are busy conspiring. Hello, Kleinodev. I think I had a special button for you, didn't I? Didn't I have a special button for Kleinodev? I thought I did. Why don't I have a button for Kleinodev? There you go. Recently, Kleinodev has been playing nothing. Kleinodev has no fun in life. He just sits there every day staring at a wall, occasionally smirking as he knows that humanity will slowly grind to a halt. And if you want to stave off humanity collapsing, you're going to go to his channel and give him a follow. He never streams, he never has, and he probably never will. But you're going to give his channel a follow because it amuses me to no end to know that his channel has follows. I don't know, Kleino. Maybe he just didn't know you existed. Yeah, Zakdos, it's whispering you. Yeah. If you say floor equals 0, that just makes floor equals 0. Zakdos, I don't know what to tell you. I'm seeing it on this end. The bot is doing what it's supposed to. Mountain Home whispers to Zakdos. Like, here, I'll show you. The bot is like, it doesn't show up in chat, but the bot says what the bot's whispering to. And the bot is whispering you. If you're not getting the whispers, I don't know what to tell you. Window capture. We'll do another one of these. Is that capturing the bot? That is capturing the bot. You can see well, no, you can't. It's not completely. We're gonna have to squish it. Gotta do a little squish. Gotta show the bottom because it's got a different resolution. But actually, I'm looking at the wrong one again. Boop. There you go. But yeah, the purple ones are when it whispers. Zakdos, you are currently alive. Don't worry. Drink water. Little whisper command. So the bot is working correctly. Something on your end is preventing you from getting whispers. That I cannot fix. You might want to check your settings because, like I said, everyone else gets the whispers. Like, I did a special thing with Twitch. That account, oh my God, what are we complaining about? Why is there a patient? Who? We have water. Need cloth. Need empty bucket. Why is anyone even sick? Make 2 more buckets. That account is even registered with Twitch to be like, this is a bot. Like, this is a bot that I made for my channel, allow it to do things. It's gotten approved. That's why I can do all the whispers that it does. So if somehow it isn't, why is everyone dying? Then that's got to be like a privacy setting or something you've done to not allow anyone to whisper you. Yeah. So init variable equals floor level. I don't think those are the right descriptors. Well, I think upon initializing a new game, like under a new game code, you would say init floor to 0. And then after that, when you floor up, you go floor 1. You go floor equals super not Unity coding, but floor equals floor plus 1. That would be it. Like, you only need to initialize the floor when the game is created. You don't need to initialize the floor every time the floor is updated. Eden is starving and dehydrated. Why? Why did all these people start getting hurt? 22 pages of my man's thirsty. But why? Nothing should have even hurt him. Where's my hospital? There's just dead people. Is there a fight? Hospital. Hospital's over here. And looks like there's a bunch of people over here doing shit. Why is everyone so very, very wounded? Sound sense crashed. There might have been a fight and I didn't hear it. I switched on to vanilla music during the siege and didn't think anything of it. We have a doctor, right? Everyone's going to die and everyone's thirsty, despite the fact that we have a well. Oh my God. And now there's a hole in the floor. Oh my God. I turn away for 1 second and the entire base collapses. JMQ, bucket, wooden bucket, 5 wooden buckets. I think I have buckets though. So are they just all filled? Z, stock, E, bucket. It says they're in someone's inventory. This bucket is where? I want to zoom to this bucket. Who is this? Zakthos? Inventory. Large bucket. Are you filled with water? I don't think you are. So what is Zakthos doing? He's giving water. Okay, he's got the bucket. I don't understand how everyone's hurt. Now he has no job. How about you go back and you keep giving water? I don't... How are so many people injured? What happened? Did someone throw a tantrum and I wasn't aware? Let's say the Fisher. We don't know. What about the Ranger? We don't know. Just everyone's nearly dead. Absolutely no clue what happened. And can we get rid of the dead dude? Order 10 coffins. There were. Fuck. We didn't know. We never had a clothes maker. We can weave cloth. W? And I'll try wool. I think we have some thread. Someone's obviously busy with this. Nope, that got canceled. So clothes maker. We don't need a clothes maker. I need the farmer's workshop. This is why I need to get that outside thing working. Well, we made 2 buckets. I'm trying to make all the buckets we can. I got to move the hospital out. You know what? That's what we can do. One of these can start becoming a hospital. We need more beds. Trying to think of some way to get the aquifer water up there, down here to fill a well. Short of pit ponding down here with the well up top as the water source. So we manually have dwarves fill a well down. I mean, it works. It's dumb, but it works. If I do it in the lower right corner, hold on. If I were to do this in the lower right, we could go down, dragon teeth over, come back. I don't know what the proper term for that is. Come back up a few levels, 3, 4, 5, and use this well to, or use that aquifer to power a well for a hospital in the lower right corner, providing unlimited water that is safe from incursion. This is where our hospital would be. Meaning, the point of all this is that I need to dig down 2 squares. And we're going to cover one of these up. I'm going to dig down here and here. Nope, that was dig. I'm going to channel down those 2. Because the one that the well is pulling water from needs to be at least 2 deep. Probably even deeper. If I make it 3 deep, we have an extra large stockpile. So we'll do that. As long as I have 3, I can make it go even further. I can make it as deep as I want. And now that's our 2. Dig down these again. That's our 3. Yes, Alexandra was here, kind of. I'm sorry if my responses weren't the greatest last night. I got your text like right after midnight, and immediately I didn't go to sleep until about 2. But at that, like, anything at around that time is not getting recorded to the hard drive correctly. So I forgot I even got that message until like 5 minutes into the stream, and I was like, oh yeah. And then I spoke to Kleinadev recently. He said, wait, I spoke to Kleinadev recently. What did he say? Yes, Alexandra popped in. I haven't looked fully into what you were saying because it did. Part of it was a link to the latest video. So I'll, after the stream, no, not after the stream. It's gonna be at same issue. It's gonna be after midnight at that point. Gibbering mess. Now that I've bumped into this twice, when I get a free cognizant moment, I will look yet again at your message and the linked video to see what you were trying to tell me. Either that, or if it is semi-public information. I don't know. You've got my chat all riled up though, because I was like half reading it shit, and chat's like, Strategist is gonna be a sponsored stream. Like, that's not how this works. I'm already doing Dwarf Fortress. You don't pay someone, I don't think. You don't sponsor them to do what they're already doing because they're already doing it for free. No, if you sponsor stream, you go out to get someone who's not doing the game, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I think that's how it works for most companies. Which, if you think about it, slightly obnoxious, isn't it? Maybe they do. I don't know. I might be talking out my ass. All right, so this water would go back and forth. It's not down far enough. Do I need all of these breaks to pressure? No. No, I don't. Break the pressure at the very end. That's all you need. We don't need to be... Keep it simple, stupid. Does this go up enough? Enough. I don't like it, but it does. Up. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. I think that's not it yet. Are you? You are wet, but I think mostly because of what's above you. So up here, this will be an up down. But you'll be surrounded, absolutely surrounded with ups. And then right above that will be downs. That way, all of these can be generating water in any of these. They all go down here, but they don't go down further. They all have to merge into the middle where we condense it into a one path to condense the water from the source into one slurpable hole. Then that goes to that, but that's not even connected yet. We want it to dump into that water, most of which we didn't actually need to be like that, but it does give us a bit of a drain. So we can do that, but that means you can't access it. So that's not the greatest. What if we did this for access? How does he get out of that? He gets out to the north, right? So we can do that. And then once that is dug, we just fill that with a wall and this with a wall, and we'll be good. Actually, why don't we just get rid of this? That the diagonal, that alone breaks the pressure. That'll be fine. Rumors. Better. Yes, you do. That's good sponsoring. Not efficient, but someone doing something they like is a big bonus. Better to get someone famous and exposed. Yeah. That's, like I said, that's just kind of the way it is. Like, I think I mentioned it before, but it would not be a secret to say that I would 100% just accept a sponsorship if it was from Heinz. I would. But I think they would just see the amount of ketchup that I consume and be like, well, we've already got him on the hook. Why are we trying? Maybe Hunt's. It could be a different ketchup company, just ketchup. But I feel like anything would look and be like, dude, this guy already talks about ketchup so much. What are we talking about here? Crutch. Wooden crutch. Tin wooden crutches. Opportunities to do officialish things with Kit Fox or Dwarf Fortress. I have no promise making mojo, but you're on my short list. Well, thank you, Kleino Dev. Everyone has their leverage point. No, man, I would never sell out to the man. I'm all about being like truthful and respectful with you guys. Ketchup? Ketchup. Hell yeah, let's do ketchup. And before Acid does sponsorship. So they dug all these, right? These are done now? No, you've not been dug yet. Why are we not digging? I need this to get dug because some water can come down now. This is like priority. SoundSense crashed again. Me and SoundSense aren't getting along. I don't know why. Okay, not even priority 4. Priority 1. do this, morons. Okay, they're acting like they can't get there. But why? Because it's not showing up as doable. Spring is here. Acid dust. What is acid dust? Is that like freaking gamer sups? I think that's a product. I think I've heard that before. I think that's an actual product. Is that like some energy drink powder? What's acid dust? Oh, you're talking about malic acid. You're talking about the greatest way to make lemonade. Take out the middleman, pour in some citric acid in your water, and you're good to go. Yes, that's I don't think you can get a sponsorship for a chemical. I don't think that's how that works. All right, so they're acting like they can't make it. Why? What I can do to try to fix this is, what if I come in from above, turn one of these into an up-down to fix? Like, I don't understand. GUI pathable, lock the cursor. We can easily get into that, and they can go up here. So why aren't they? No miner wants to do this. Like, they did the initial bit, but they haven't done the crucial part of multiplying the footprint. Also, I just realized this. That doesn't look like a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So radius of 5. What would this be as a circle? Would this change what I am doing? Yes. This one right now pulls 3 water. No, yeah, pulls 3 water. If I dug it out, this square would be pulling 2. I would get more. Yeah, no. The semi-diamond footprint's gonna have to be what it is. It's not a dwarfen area, so I think it not being a circle I can be forgiven for. It's not supposed to be dwarves there. I mean, I did the same thing earlier with water. Where the dwarves are, circle. Where the dwarves aren't, not circle. As soon as they just, you know, dig. Dig the frickin' footprints. Actually, new idea. If you're not going to do that, which is fine, not necessary, I have a new idea. We don't need stairwells. We discussed this earlier. We could just do up ramps. These up ramp commands alone still aren't being taken as priority. I don't understand. What are my excavators doing? I only have 2 of them. Did they die? Sound sense crashed again. Something is happening. This animal caretaker. I don't know what you are, what you're doing, but you're an excavator now. This animal trainer, Stephen Robert. You're also an excavator. We need more miners. I don't know where all my miners are going. This bowyer who's not legendary at bowyering. You're also an excavator. Some alert is happening right now that keeps crashing sound sense. It's probably the sheer amount of buckets it keeps bitching about. Are like half these people treated yet? We should have like, what, 3 people left? Where are all the beds? Where's my herb item? Why are there so many more people injured? What is going on? Yeah, these are lightly tapping. Lightly tapping. Parried. Lightly tapping. Okay, those are all sparring commands. I don't understand how everyone is constantly thirsty. How many buckets do we have? We have like 20 buckets. Part of the problem is we actually drained that well. I didn't think we'd do that much water that fast. But now they just won't dig. Oh my god. Doesn't work if you idiots drain the water. Has the water out here thawed yet? I'll allow other water if it's thawed. No, it's not thawed. That'd have been too easy. Well, this new well idea that I'm trying to do should fix this. If they ever decide to, you know, dig. So many problems would be solved with the amount of water to be pulling in right now. I remember that powder. Good times. Does anyone have Connect Tank? I've never heard of it. Isn't that how you get vampires? Excavator is starving. Ranger's dehydrated. Well, you know, if they would stop being creepily, randomly, critically injured, probably wouldn't have an issue. Probably wouldn't have an issue. Oh, so many coffins do I have now? All right. I don't know what's about to happen to our numbers, but I know that there's at least one dead dude in there. Seriously. We have extra excavators now. Dig. Oh my god. Because this isn't the aquifer. This is below the aquifer. If they don't go up, they won't get anything done. Channels. Channels at priority 1. Priority 1 should take priority, from what I understood. Why are you not digging? Go. Just do it. I made a you know, whatever. Every dwarf. Every single dwarf is now a miner. Like the fact that nobody wants to do this is driving me bonkers. All right, everyone mining. Oh, there's not a list for dwarves. Oh my god, you're such a pain. There's not a meta list for nicknames. Fine, we'll just collapse all. Okay, not that one. Not fisherman. Why did fisherman has hunting? Whatever. I don't know what you... Okay, ranger having hunting makes sense. Stoneworkers Union doesn't. There you go. Everyone can mine. Everyone can mine stone. Mine the effing stone. Oh my fucking lord. Isn't it the injured people holding every pick? I didn't think that's how that worked. And these people are like, well, I'm hungry. You're not locked in civilian alerts. So get food. We have plenty of food. How are you saying you're hungry? What are you doing? Listening to story. Oh no, you're stressed. Jesus. All right, who's got the worst stress? I'm about to start kicking people out. Yeah, cool, that's nice. I swear, I'm about to just start kicking people out. Cole, who are you? Preferences. Expel. Go away. Not my problem. Cancels clean, no water source. What I don't understand is just treat them anyways. See, this is basically why I only play adventurer mode. They have absolutely no reason to not be doing this. Just do it. Priority 1. Do. I'm about to turn. Okay, you know what I'm about to do? S-A, you are inactive. No training. B is already on no training. Just stop training. I don't want to deal with that noise unless someone's fighting right now. So it's because it just turned out that our chief medical dwarf is one of the people who spars. That might explain why some people end up with the backlog in the hospital. Where's the doctor? Oh, he's out there beating someone's ass. Someone just died. Fish cleaner is dead. Well, no, I can't do anything about it. You're all inexplicably injured for like no reason. Head, hand. The thing is, actually, a bunch of these are the humans. We have humans in here. Why is there a human mace man in my hospital? Was it one of the humans went crazy and started fighting? Mason's been dead. Hopefully none of them are named. Not named. Yeah, I'm in... Boo, boo, desktop. No, yeah, I'm in 05. I'm in release 4 of 05. I don't know. Every now and then, one of them just goes bonkers. My last couple of bases didn't really have this issue. This base, I don't know what is causing it, but they're really angry about something. I cannot for the life of me figure out what they're angry about. If I do sort by stress, right now Art is super stressed. Okay, Art, what is your issue, my man? Practice a craft, unable to pray, worried after being unable to pray, worried being, oh, he's got like 12 different deities. We have temples, don't we? Guild Hall, 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 Temple. There you go. I have a temple. The Coven of Shadow. I don't even know what religion that is. The Coven of Shadow Temple. All right, is there a way to zoom to this place? The Coven of Shadow Temple. Yeah, everyone's dehydrated. So I have a temple. I just don't know where the hell it is. What is this? Why is this a meeting area? Don't know what that is. Boop, 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 boop. Where's my temple? Maybe it's not set anywhere. Maybe I had a temple, but I moved it. I then forgot. All right, new idea. Let's say an issue is a lack of faith. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I'll trim it back later. Meeting area, assign location. I don't remember which one of these is which. None of those sound like the temple. The Abyssal Abbey. There you go. Was one of these the Abyssal Abbey? Oh, you're the temple in the middle. Well, what the hell's the problem? What are you a temple to? The Coven of Shadow. All right, new idea. This is a new temple to no one. The Honest Tongs. There you go. Pray to whoever the hell you want. Did you not build them a Tower of Booba? Local streamer, please give drunk. Well, there's a bird there. All right, someone looked at it for a second. What are you doing? Why did you just run up and run away? Not the duck, him. He's trying to give water to who? What are you doing? Are you holding water right now, but you're doing an individual combat drill, even though nobody should be doing a drill? Please tell me you're not holding on to the water. I hate you. Put the bucket down. How are you training? I told them no more training. Inactive. Another unnamed dude dead. Died of water you didn't give him. Military alert. Not military alert. Military schedule. Active training. Inactive. Yeah. Stop training. Stop. About to disband this thing real quick. Look at that. No one can train here. Go away. Stop wasting time. Look at all the buckets of water you guys are just leaving here. Let me guess. Nobody dug that pit at all yet. Oh, look at that. So surprised. You can physically walk here. Dig. All right. I'm going to test this. What if I say dig there? What if I say dig there? So what they're saying is they can't come down from the north anymore? What if I say dig there? Priority 1, dig there. Dig here. Just no one's digging. Okay, that is a verb that we don't need to do. Doesn't matter where the verb is. Another unnamed dwarf. Did those coffins get installed? No, because none of them wants to haul. I don't know. They've all just gotten stuck doing nothing. They're all socializing. They're all just talking. I swear to it's the stupid Mouse Utopia experiment. This is what you get. This is the downside to guilds. Every now and then the guild system just bugs out whenever I do it my way. And everyone just gets busy doing nothing. So here's the thing. No longer a meeting area. There you go. Nothing. You guys don't deserve anything. No guilds. This one was a temple. We'll leave that one active. There you go. No guilds. No meeting areas. Stop socializing. Holy fucking shit. Stop talking to each other. Just stop talking. The entire base is slowly dying and everyone's busy chatting. This is not priority, you idiots. If I got a priority 1 thing to mine, you should not overwrite priority 1 with I want to talk. Stop it. We train with Bookit. The ranger is starving. I don't care. Oh, they're already busy mining. Yes, I know they're wet. It's kind of the point. The up ramp. There we go. Dig that out. Oh, I say, this party is amazing, and so is this talk. Have you heard about the water crisis? It's unbelievable how we have so much issues with water. There we go. Now we can start getting the waters. I do, in fact, still need to build a well, though. Otherwise, this whole thing doesn't work. I think I need a chain or a rope. cloth rope 1 if I can. I mean, obviously we don't have any cloth. We can't even dress the wounds. Which reminds me, somehow our clothes making guild fell apart. All right, we have this sorted by profession. Collapse all. Woodworkers Guild, Woodworker 2. All right, we're gonna start condensing. You're in the Woodworkers Guild. If you think you're a woodworker, you're in the Woodworkers Guild. There you go. Problem solved. I did not know I could zoom right. I wanted to be over here. There we go. Collapse all again. We have 6 masons. Shouldn't you be Stoneworkers Union? Yes. Some of them are going to get fired. I'm just going to compress them down so they make sense. Engravers who don't have engraving. That is also Stoneworkers Union. There you go. 6 excavators. Everyone else will be fired from excavating now that we finally got the thing done. Apprentice crafts. That's what like a lot of people should be. Okay, you're not an apprentice crafts dwarf. You are a bone dude. Did I ever come up with a bone specialist? Oh, I did. Master bone. All right. He is a master bone. You are woodworkers bone union. You are also a master bone. But you are an apprentice crafts dwarf, as are you. Commit that through, so that's sorted. Bowyer. I think that means you're in the Woodworkers Guild. Yes. Commit that through. 1 brewer. I'll leave him alone. 3 clerks. I will leave them alone. Diagnoser. That means you're a doctor. I don't have doctors. I have medics. But I'll turn diagnosis back on. You guys, you're all medics. Stop lying to me. Enlisted 6 excavators. Probably too much, but with this way the game was working. 1 farmer. That means you're a green thumb. Commit that through. 18 fish cleaners. I'm just going to make you all haulers. Just for annoying me. Figured that out. 1 gym setter, 1 gym cutter. Jewelers. 6 effing fishermen and a map with no fish. You 4 are haulers. I'll sort out your other jobs later. 4 green thumbs, 22 haulers, 1 hunter. They're called rangers. 2 jewelers, 2 kitchen staff, 2 master bone, 1 mechanic. I think you're called an engineer. Yeah. 5 medics, 1 miner. You're an excavator. 4 planters. You're green thumbs. 18 rangers. Jesus, a lot of rangers. 1 slaughterhouse. We need more people in the slaughterhouse. 8 stoneworkers union. Oh no, we have 8 stoneworkers who aren't in the stoneworkers union. All right. 1 strand extractor. Leave him alone. 1 surgeon who's a medic. 1 trader. He's being switched to whatever. Leave him as trader. Supposed to be cleric. All right. Commit this. We should be reduced now to only a few. Not as few as I would like. All right. What is a fisher called? He's literally just called a fisher. All right. These 2 who are fishermans. I'm going to switch you over to fisher. Now, what is a fishmonger? He mongs. Yes. Commit. Trying to condense what I'm looking at. All right. Some of these could still be fixed out, like the trader and clerk. I think I had a job for those type of people. I just don't remember what the hell they're called. It's not officers. Apparently we don't have that right now. I'll leave that alone. Brewer is kitchen staff. Commit that through. We are short on people doing clothing. We are short on people doing clothing. We are short on people doing something else. And farming. We have 8 green thumbs of varying skill. All right, you and you are a fishmonger. Death Star. Get out of my way. You're a fishmonger. You're fine. Next guy who has low skill, if I sort this by lowest, would be you. You can just be a hauler. You are not all green thumbs. Stop lying. Okay. I need clothing people. And I need to turn this off of anyone who's not an excavator. Commit all that through. Okay. We've been bitching about cloth for the longest time. Looking under haulers. And scrolling this to the right. These are my clothings right here. All right, who has the best spinning and/or weaving? You do. You 4 are going to be in the Weavers Guild. Commit that through. Now we have Weavers Guild representation. I don't like that it scrolls right. Collapse all. It's not many, and they have no skill in it. It looks like nobody has any skill in this, oddly enough. We have some people in the Rangers who are this. So if you have some skill, you should be in the Weavers Guild. I don't know how you've all ended up in the Rangers. There's too many Rangers, quite frankly. All right, now we have something showing. We have Weavers Guild representation. That's been fixed. We need more people under Apprentice Craftsman. We'll get to that in a second. We have 1 engineer. I would like more. And this engineer, okay, he does have mechanics. I would like another 1 or 2 under engineering. So where's the haulers? There you are. Anyone good at mechanics? Of course not. All right. New idea. Oh, didn't want to get rid of rolls. Let's put rolls back. Under roles, which one of you would be good at mechanics? Am I sorted by nickname again? Profession. Collapse. Hauler. Who makes the best mechanics? You 2 do. Congratulations. You're engineers. Commit. What's the pop now and how many have died? Our population is 106, and we've lost a bit. I think we were at around 120 earlier. I say, truly disgraceful. Nobody wants to. Urs McDwarf has been found dead of dehydration. Everyone's dying. There was some big fight that we weren't entirely even aware of. Ooh, new idea. Who's in the squad? This is what's throwing me off. Whoever's in the squad shouldn't show up as if they're part of anything else. All of you guys are now enlisted. You are now a ranger. Commit through all of those changes. What did that leave me with over here? Kitchen staff is important. We don't have a legendary brew person anymore. We have people who were rangers that don't follow rangering. Some of you have classified yourself as a class that I don't think you should be classified as. I'm reclassing you all to rangers to fix that. There we go. Doctor should only be a medic, so we're going to change the chief medic out. I can tell you that much right now. Woodworkers Guild still has 4. Weavers Guild still has 6. Stoneworkers Union has way too many people, but we're going to have to deal with that as it is. Some of these, no, as a matter of fact, some of these do need to change. Who has the lowest masonry? All right, you 5, you're apprentice craftsman. Go away. That is where you belong. It should be 3, 3, and 9 on the crafting scale. And we only have 2 master bones? How does that make sense? I don't know how you guys screwed that up. All right, Stoneworkers Union's down to 13. The other union, there was the Woodworkers Guild has 4. Are any of those skills shared with the stoneworkers unions? They are. So wood cutting or carpentry. You're in the woodworkers guild. You're in the wrong guild, buddy. And the guy below him will switch him over to. Commit those two through. Collapse. All right, 611, 16 haulers. We shouldn't have any haulers, or we really shouldn't have that many. They should be classified into something. But clearly we're having a bit of an issue with everyone having too many damn skills and wanting to chat. I don't understand why chatting was taking priority. If they're all chatting that much, then they all have good social, meaning that it shouldn't be a priority, like it's been handled. But that's what they wanted to go with. We have our green thumbs handled. Fisher, I'm not worried about too much. Hopefully, at this point, this sort of sorts itself. We'll see what that does. If nothing else, we now have clothing guild again, so someone can do clothes making. We don't have many animals. It just crashed again. I don't know why it does that. Are any of them harvestable for... I don't think you can harvest a cow. But I don't see why we shouldn't try. Metalsmith filter, wooden furnace. Build workshop farmers. W. Let's see if we can't get some yarn off of whatever we have. I fixed it. Oh, the 0 level thing? Congratulations. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep doo 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 doo. All right, let's get some of the dead bodies buried. We need a chain, but if we make the cloth, then we'll put it on the dead guy. The water is starting to come, though. The well is mostly working. Look at that. Look at that little drip droop of water. Problem is, this might be too long of a path. If I went straight up, we'd be dripping water in there already. This might have been a bad idea. Because also, this runs the risk of not going in. I mean, the chances are, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, then it's down there and it can go 1, 2, and then just 1, 2. But that right there, a line of ones is what I 100% not want to happen. We need more drips because they'll fill with ones. This stupid little curve might have been just long enough to make sure the well can't fill. Are you kidding me? Look how far it reaches. Oh my God, I screwed it. Could have just been 3. We would have had a 4 deep water at the bottom of that well already. Everyone needs cloth. Cloth is for the clothings. Clap. Clap even. Now it can make more levels. There we go. Water's going in. Like I said, we just need to get a 2 into that bottom one, and the well will start filling. We'll be gold after that. We just need RNG to love us. Oh, we went straight to a 3. RNGesus loves me greatly. We do need a well, though. Otherwise, it'll only draw the water from the top layer, meaning the most of the water is pointless. But it will be clean, as all the mud is at the bottom. And we have like 5 layers of not mud. But yeah, this will start working swimmingly from here on out. Yeah, that's already 7 deep. We're showing 3 to 4s on tier 2 of this. Come on, come on, do not quit on me. Do not quit on me, weird little star of watery justice. Look at that, double star layer. Let's do this. As opposed to the old well, which was just 1. We have a double wide, double layered. That's quadruple the water production. Oh, good. A possession. That's what I needed right now. I was just saying to myself, please, please possess me. What did you claim? Oh, good. A craft store shop. I was worried it would be something useful. We stopped on the farmer's workshop. Back to the location of the future well. Build construction floor. Let's restore 2 of the floors. And hope no one ever dodges into this very, very, very deep puddle of water. And he's already begun. You know what? I'll give him that. If you're going to waste my time, at least don't waste much. Bone crafting with 1 piece of wood. All right. Come on, replacement well. God, you're filling up fast. 7 2 5s. Let's go. Eldritch, what are my dwarven skills? Wouldn't you like to know, Eldritch? Eldritch, the abomination from beyond the stars. Eldritch, you are a legendary gem setter, but alas, you are enlisted. You also are a dabbling spinner. You've been known to adequately tan that hide. Occasionally, you are a novice butcher, a novice milker, a novice cook, a novice brewer, but an adequate herbalist. In the military, though, everyone bows down to your grand master discipline. None can shake your discipline when you've set your mind to things. And usually what you set your mind to is being a high master fighter and a professional striker and an expert wrestler. Because you have unbelievably strong strength, basically unbreakable toughness, and you are absolutely inexhaustible. However, and this is the issue, you have no armor on. Segun Bitanish the Hauler has created Arak Giknuk Sanus Dok, a reindeer bone left gauntlet, and they claim it as a family heirloom. Arak Giknuk Sanus Dok, Churchmint, the Auburn Hegemon, a reindeer bone left gauntlet, worth 3720 dwarf bucks. This is a reindeer bone left gauntlet. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of reindeer bone. On the item is an image of a 4-sided long, 4-sided prism in willow. I forgot that I had something built in to let me change what the floor number was for each level. So I got rid of the floor equals thing and deleted some weird code in front of the public int floor that was keeping it from showing up in the editor. And now everything works. Ha 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 ha, floor building. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, Jesse Spy. How are you doing today? Are you here to spy on us for Jesse? Or are you in fact Jesse's pie? One apostrophe changes that from Jesse Spy to Jesse's Pie. I just want to point that out. One apostrophe greatly changes what you do. Welcome. How goes it? Come on, water. Slurp the serpentine. Both of them are better than this one. Jess Sespy too. I like Jesse Papai. I am now down to 4 big things left until I can release my game. Well, hells yeah. Jess S. Pie. Jess is pie? Modern crafts be like legendary toilet made out of jade and solid Pepsi. It menaces with spikes and cheese Doritos. I've gotten that too. What is Jess S. Pie? Sweet release. Oh, looks like we're up to tier 3. Tier 2 is maxed. Tier 3 is almost maxed. We're too short of tier 3 maxing. Then we can work on tier 4. And then finally we will have tier 5. It's Jesse Spy. So I was right. Or are you going with... Maybe I shouldn't be pronouncing the E at the end. Are you going with Jess Spy? I posted the revelation of Milkmill into Discord. Don't at me. Yes. Yeah, Jess Spy or yeah, Jesse Spy. Through all the madness, did a statue for my tomb get made? Yes. Super subtle. No one worked. Either way it works. Maybe. This video recording me bumbling around like, yes. All right, so we came up with a makeshift temple. People do appear to be using it, especially particularly because I got rid of all the guilds and it's the only place they can hang out now. They are praying to different whatever the hell they need to get their religious things done. So we'll probably cram in 3 temples here. Now, I don't think I can make a rope. I'll try anything real quick to make a rope, but because we haven't been able to do it, yeah, they already canceled. Yarn rope. Because we haven't got any of that, it can't be done. All right, what if I say shear 5 times? And I say do now. Cannot shear a creature. We have no shearable creatures. Okay, so we don't have anything. This brings me to what I was originally trying to do over here, where I was going to try to trim this down real quick so that I can just construct a circle outside to have an above ground farm so that I did that way wrong. So that I can have an outdoor farm so we can have clothing and the like. And this one tree had to get in the way. Jesse Spy 2. People. How do you say Jesse Spy? Jesse Spy. Yes. I'm not to push. Oh no. We're limited to 3 apparently. Sir, I'm a mod. I demand you tear down this wall and allow me at least 5. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't think that was there a limit? I didn't think there was a limit like what you're describing. I thought it was a time one. That was it. No. Taking a look. It's in a book. Booking book. It's in a book. That's me. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage rewards. Where is push? Edit. Where's the thing where I do... Oh yeah, it is limited to 3 per person per stream. Well, that's because the total per stream is 10. If I allow more than 3, if I allow the 5 as you so request, one person could claim half of the requests. There's 10 to a stream, 3 max to a person. It makes sense. Once you reach the end, you can get the credits screen. Ta-da! Never. Steam wants too much of my money. I mean, I wouldn't say never, Steven. It does want a lot of money, but at some point, I mean, if it gets you a better base, lower percentage of a bigger circle might be bigger than a bigger percentage of a smaller circle. Though there is a break-even point, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying right now you definitely should. I'm just saying be aware that there is a break-even point. Where if the circle can in fact be big enough, a smaller portion of a bigger circle is preferred to a bigger portion of a smaller circle. Just increase the max to 15. Just do it. Just do it. Well, the way my math on that was is this is possible, particularly in later games, to only have 5 seasonal changes within a stream. as the map gets too big and too slow. So if I set the max too high, I won't be able to get all the pushes done within a stream. How hard is bronze to kill? What, like a bronze colossus? I feel like he's relatively easy. I don't think I've ever had too much of a problem with bronze. He's either nigh impenetrable or relatively easy. The problem is you're not going to be doing much organ damage. Yeah, I think... Am I wrong, chat? Is it just hammers do the trick? Yeah, you need something heavier. You need a better metal than bronze, obviously. And I think you're not going to get much done with piercings. I don't think it has organs. Chopping off, if you chop off a head or an arm, that's useful. But I think most of what you're just going to be doing is hammers. Yeah, it is physically damageable. You just need to make sure that you have superior than bronze. All right. I'm going to go down here. This is not going to work right. And I'm going to do a circle for 17. I want to see how big this is. Nowhere near big enough. Circle for 37. That would be out to here. That I will do. I like 37. Most of this I did not need, though. Stop. Up. Then what? The wall was here? Here. Build construction wall. This can be the up above ground farm area. Siltstone blocks. Hold on, chat. Gotta make sure I get this circle right, or it's going to look real dumb. 3. Three again? No, 4. Because it has to go to this. And then that just runs it in. This can be canceled out. Boo-doo, boo-doo. And then we'll just pop into that from over here. It's going to need a roof still. So that's our next big thing. It does need a roof. But how many siltstone do I have? I do not have enough siltstone to do this entire roof right now. I know that much. I don't know what I have, but I know it ain't enough. But I will try to see how much I can push out of it. I don't see why I couldn't try that. Maybe we do have enough. Maybe I have underestimated the determination of my mason to crank out siltstone, so I never ask him to do it again. No, I guess we have enough because it still says over 100. That's crazy. I did not know we had that much siltstone laying around. That corner I'll have to do later. And this needs to be done up with a wall. And then if that's a 3 pop. Because this was that, and then they touch. Why are we not digging? Dig. There we go. I got nothing. Game hates me. Oof. Now that is going to be a problem because basically no matter what you're hitting, it's going to be armored as if it was bronze. That's your big issue. Is anything on it counts as armor, and piercing doesn't necessarily help because even if it does in fact pierce, there are no organs behind it with which to be doing damage to. That's usually your 2 big issues. But as long as you just had anything above bronze, you should be fine. Be right back. I need to rest from all this hardcore game deving. Adam Smash would like to know your problem's location. I think I see a hole. There we go. You spotted the hole as a... Yes. And we have this one right here, but that's kind of half what we're working on. Actually, this entire wall right here is going to be removed and replaced with this. I just wanted to get it secure for now. Actually, is that ramp going to be there if I remove this wall still? That's a good little shortcut for now. Yeah, plenty of bedrooms. Nope, it's no longer a ramp. All right, we'll construct the ramp here just so they can build the roof faster. The more we can reduce their travel time, the oh my God, they got that built so fast. I was about to say the more we can reduce their travel time, the faster we'll get this built, but I guess that period of time where it was small was already short enough. Boo-doo. Wadwander, sought by Biwa Passion Scribed, and I aim to return it home. My epic journey began a few weeks ago. I've searched nearly the whole world over. I can only rest when I brought the prize safely to an unknown building in Boy's Maw. What are you trying to do to get a Boy's Maw? Play your role in this noble quest to become legendary. Yeah, but what? I don't know what artifact Wadwander was. Is that something I care about? Who are you? Can I exit this and come back to your question? I've never been asked about what is Wadwander? Basically stuck with this. Wadwander. Oh, hey, a thief. Kill them. I'm gonna say no. I hope that this isn't some tiny thing that I don't care about. Stop it. What the hell is a Wadwander? A green tourmaline mug? You're high. Also, who gave us that? Who was like, you must give me the Wadwander? I want him to go away now. They straight up came to steal an artifact and publicly announced it. Yeah, but who? Who announced it? Who wants my Wadwander? You're high. Well, they were. Why are you sleeping up there? Are you humans? We have beds. Everyone has beds. I don't know why people are still sleeping in random places, acting like it's my fault. Also, build farm. Ooh. The human swordsman Ukap Runagesh was spotted sneaking around. You'll not stand between me and Wadwander. Why do you think Wadwander belongs to you? You're just gonna fight me for it now? Okay. Good luck with existing. Do you have any good legendary skills or anything? What do you got? What am I getting off of you? Do you have cloth? I mean, it's all large, so I can't use it anyways. You have a bronze scimitar. All right. Come and get Wadwander, I guess. Are you just going to fight any dwarf you're near? Oh, that looks like it didn't end well. So who killed idiot Wadwander? The first person to start the fight was... I don't know. I've reclassed them all as enlisted. They're not specialized in the combat roles yet, so I don't know. Oh, what? Is it going to say it? No, it's not going to say it. Sandhills Bell, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for your support as we defend Wadwander from those evil humans. They're working for a demon or something. They were dumb enough to publicly announce their heist. Give me your mug. It belongs to me. Doo-doo-roo. Dragon Man. Dragon Man? Who are you? Are you new? It didn't say that was your first time talking. Dragon Man B with Drago Min. Oh god, they have to fight each other now. There can only be one Drago. You must all die. All right, who did lethal? Hacks him. Right upper arm. Oh, this is them training. Up here is fighting. Well, that probably killed him right there. I'd say Dragoman did it. If he hit someone in the head with a silver warhammer so hard that it got lodged firmly in the wound. Like, I feel like if you have a warhammer and you emplace that in someone's skull so hard, you go and have to suck it back out, that you probably did lethal. The human, what does it say was last? Yeah, that was the last thing listed. So that is, it was Dragoman that killed him by mixing his skull with a silver warhammer. Considering I have about 1,000 woodcrafts. Okay, I'm about to say, I thought I half recognized the name, but unfortunately, you and Dragoman are both on at the same time. You're going to have to fight for the right to be the one and only person with Drago in their name. There can only be one. Everyone knows this. It's the law of dragons, and it's a well-known law. And you're going to have to duel each other to see who can eat the spiciest chip while balancing on a unicycle. Because a dragon can never burn, you see. That's how it works. And how else are you going to represent flying? There is a method to my madness. My horde is books. There's me, Dragoman, Domine, Draco Nomicon, Dragon Man. And stories. Is that his currency? Is this currency books? But that actually brings up a good point. I had that argument before when I was doing Pathfinder. I don't know why whenever it's in the video games or popular stories and D&D and stuff like that, they have the dragon, and the dragon's like, oh, you can't touch my horde, and they're always on like a pile of gold coins and stuff. A lot of dragons don't all care about the same thing. They all like having a lot of what they care about, but dragons all care about different things. Unless it's like an ice dragon, they're usually pretty sentient. They're not all just going to kill you for being near their horde. Now, if you try to take their horde, well, that's a different story. And one of the things you absolutely can't do for a lot of them is offer to trade for your life by just giving them some of your coin. Like, a horde has to be earned. Can't just be like, oh, please spare me. Here's some coins and try running. That's just going to provoke them to attack. But conversely, you're not just going to see the dude like just right by a bunch of coins being like, I'm evil dragon roar. What? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Why are we not cutting down this tree, I wonder? I'm a drag-on society. Does that count? Sure, I guess we'll count that. Roll seduction on the dragon. You can have half the horde and the force. That's how that works. All right, build farm plot. This is our outdoors area. There is some areas that I cannot plant on because of the stone base, but because I dug in, we got a lot of this area. So we'll work with this. Now, I think normally I have a 2x5. Try to see how many of these I can just slap together. There's a 2x5 for outside. Try to get different alcohol types. There's a 2x5. There's a 2x5. I think I want a 5x7 for clothing. That would only allow me a 1. So I'll lower that to a 5x6. And then we can get one last 2x5. This way we can get the biggest variety in booze possible. All right, I'm going to build the farmer's workshop out here. Build Farmers an R? No, W. M. What the? I always forget farmers. Wasn't even in the workshop menu. That probably changes a few things. It's a W. I can put the farmer's workshop down over here. Siltstone blocks. I think we have a farmer's workshop up here somewhere. I don't know where we have one, but that farm is going to get moved. What we're going to do is the underground farms are going to be 3x5s in these slots. But in order to lock that in, I've got to wall over the roof so that trees can't grow in with their stupid build construction floors, with their stupid roots, and make it be an outside 5. From the end up, siltstone, siltstone. That was not necessary. Build construction floor. Boodly doo. Siltstone blocks. This whole area up here probably needs to do the same thing, so it does just count as outside. I mean, we're kind of having that issue to begin with. That one I will work on, because I don't know if I want this to be outside or not, this circle. Because if it is outside, well, then below it's still... I don't know what I'm doing with this area. I don't know. I consider it a one night. I'm also going to need a persuasion check. You cannot inspire yourself. I'm back with food, spicy meat and potatoes with rice and noodles. Ah, put ketchup on it. If it's a mail drag, I made a mod for Dwarf Fortress. All right. Slap me with your mod. And then you die, but you have a good time trying. Does it turn slate into black granite? Death by students. No, it's a blade that makes... No, it's a blade that makes a silver-like leaf. Can be turned into metal in its thread. Oh, a plant. It is a plant that makes a silver-like leaf. Can be turned into metal and its thread. It's a plant you can harvest into thread, and you use the thread extractor skill to turn it into a metal wafer that you can use for weapons. Is that what you're saying? Or is it just, it's a plant that makes a silver-colored thread for clothing? Yes. Follow that shit through. I followed it. I was like, I know where this is going. I am the Almighty. All right. I think I made both of these just be plump helmets earlier. And that's what we're going to do. Plump helmets. In the meantime, I'm going to tell these things to fallow. Fallow all seasons. Holy crap. Hello, blind. How goes it? We're partially just discussing you. Blind? I forgot the game you were doing earlier, unless you switched to Dwarf Fortress. You were doing... I'm gonna guess. Oh, I saw it. Caves of Kood. I pronounced that wrong. You were playing Caves of Kood content. Hey, I remembered something. I have a memory. No, we were just discussing you partially with Dragon Man B. We were discussing dragons and the hordes and streamers' currencies. I was partially led to believe that asparagus. I was partially led to believe that perhaps you were in fact doing books. You're cool. Well, thank you, Jimmy Timmy. You're cool. How are you winning in Kood, my friend? Hello. For the people who just came in, if you watch Blind, you know what Dwarf Fortress is. I do my forts off of some governing rules thrown out by chat at the beginning, and that's kind of the theme of what's going on for that. My 3 operational strategies are, 1, how to be in a haunted biome. So we're right by the purple stuff. We're not entirely haunted in the biome. It's the lower left corner is. Admittedly, we haven't really gotten undead yet, which is kind of a bummer. I'm hoping that we can start getting some more things at some point if this expands a bit more. But possibly not. I have also avoided that area. I believe there is a rain down there, but I don't know if it's a reincarnating rain or whatever that term is, or just a mutation rain. I think it's not mutation because I haven't had any issues down there, but you can kind of see the area of where it exists. Number 2 was that my defenses had to be undead powered. So the primary entrance just has a giant pit that has the edges lip in. So we're going to try to capture any incoming undead and then also capture anything else incoming and see if we can just throw them all down in this one pit together where they just meander around and kill each other. And then number 3 was, well, if you like circles so much, which I do tend to try to do things in circles, how about this? Do everything with circles. So we've been putting circles together. I've been doing circle intersects to create little rooms in big rooms. I tried seeing how they would work with smaller ones. So we did a circle here. I joined on some small circles and used the gap between them to do the bigger rooms. And that's kind of what we're going off of, just for general structures. Right now, I'm trying to get a working farm. So we have 3 small circles here that are touching. We have 2 farms in the middle of them. And we did a quarter of a circle outside in the grass area to grow booze and clothing with. And the area down below was our other room that we were working on, where this is going to be a hospital, and possibly these are going to be temples, so we put in the workshops here, at least for now. Oh no, my hoard is books and stories. I don't like Big Chibi, it scares me. Attempted to make a Dwarf Fortress mod once, but there were several insurmountable issues. Steven wants his own room. Yes, and if any of you want to be dwarfed, you can get dwarfed. I'm just not dwarfing you now, because I have a script that keeps track of who is alive or not. So if you do not type in !dwarf, the script doesn't know you're alive, meaning it could get confused later if I try killing you if you die and you never existed to begin with. So that's just the one thing I need from you if you want to be dwarfed, is that you type in the dwarf command so that the script can switch the bit over and it knows that you're alive. Once you've done that, then you can, using channel points, request things for your dwarves. This isn't awkward. He actually made Boobas and Mickey Grouse in the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. What? Dwarf, did the statue of Gremlin ever get made? The statue, yes. Someone's tomb got a statue. I got a 7. Hold on. And for some reason, the little sound sense program today has been really buggy. So now, just for future reference, if you come in when I'm doing Dwarf Fortress or any other game, if you are alive and you type in that same script, it'll send you a whisper saying that you're alive. If you're not alive, it gives you a dwarf. 7 for almond roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't gotten it to directly inject names yet. That's the one thing that I really need it to do. Almond roll got 7. Also, hold on, Almond Roll, you are a hauler, which is, a hauler's a hauler. I have a new classification system I'm working on. Right now, hauler's like my interim step when I get overwhelmed. Dragon Man B got number 2. Wait, hold on, Dragon Man B, what are you going to be? Dragon, not Dagon. Dragon. Dragon Man lowercase b. What are you? An apprentice craftsman. I'll explain that in a second. Remind me to explain that. Blind, you've got number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blind, you're an excavator, miner. Excavators, I think, are the ones that just focus on it. I have a stoneworkers guild that focuses more on masonry and stone detailing. After blind, someone else did it. Hekios 888 got 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. 21. Hekios 888, you were in the Woodworkers Guild, which focuses on carpentry and bowyery. I have a few interim steps that I use to sort out what people are doing, because you have to balance the people doing a job, but also letting things be for people who are good at the job. So I've created a couple of personalized things. For the crafts things, everyone that's going down crafting is an apprentice crafts dwarf, where they get wood crafting, stone crafting, and bone carving. But if any of them have ever hit legendary in it, They go from apprentice craft to master of that particular craft, where I will remove the other 2 crafts from what they deal with. And when I have the workshops for it, there will be workshops for each of the ones that are only for the master crafts dwarves, and a room that will just have a bunch of crafts things that are not restricted to the masters. Actually, it's restricted away from the masters, and that's probably the one where the manager jobs are going to be allowed, and they just do whatever in the middle until they get their crafts up. And like I said, Hauler is kind of an even proto-apprentice crafts dwarf system. Would you like a link to my mod? Yeah. I'm seeing swords in chat. Someone type in permit. Permit is the command to let someone do links. That way I don't have to like do the KVM to switch the mouse over. Doo-doo. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can get my ranching in. Maybe I can. Ranching is not that big right now. All right, what if I grab you? Go like that. You are now my pin pasture. Let's get everyone inside so they don't risk dying. But I have to remove the parts that are in the wall or not. And did I miss it, Blind? Did you tell me how well you had done? Thank you. Because now... Shit, I didn't think this through. I don't know why I didn't think that through. Someone whisper me that or put it in the Discord. I was about to try to copy and paste the link, but again, the mouse isn't on that computer. All right, let me use my telekinesis to get the information. In Cood, isn't Cood a roguelike or roguelite? I think it's roguelike. Isn't Cood a roguelike adventure game? Did you have good runs? Because I know sometimes when it's a roguelike, the game can just hamstring you. I'm doing a tourist run so I can save at towns. How did Dragoman die? Why are people fighting in the tunnel? What? Who's fighting who? Hold on. Why is anyone fighting? I don't know, but my base just devolved into everyone killing each other. So a bunch of you are likely to be dead. I don't know why this is happening. No one's active. So far we've lost Dragoman. I'm not gonna dwarf kill anyone until whatever's happening is over. There's no point getting re-dwarfed if you're about to die again immediately. We don't have a go to jail system set up. So there shouldn't be... What just happened? Okay. Was that the only fight? Yeah, okay, Dragoman died. I was hoping I wouldn't have to... Now, after all of that of not dealing with the KVM, I have to use it because someone died. There we go. Actually, no, I don't. Damn it. I've got the buttons for the people that died. Who is it that died? Dragoman? Dragoman died. Dragoman, you don't exist. Clips, shoutouts, dead, D, Dragoman. There we go. Dragoman, you're dead. Nothing to see here. Bilby got it in Jin. So there is an end of the game. I actually saw a video recently. I don't think it was Caves of Cood, but it might have been. Where... I don't even know how to describe it. The game seemed... I think it was from Seth Zinch. The game seemed completely bonkers. Which I know that describes basically any roguelite game. but there was like a way to like redefine what things were even in the game. Oh yeah, who killed Dragoman? That's a good question, actually. Dragoman was killed by another enlisted punching them in the head with the right hand, and the injured part collapses. You got punched in the head. Someone killed you. So I'd have to find an enlisted that fought Dragoman. But it looks like a bunch of the military just started fighting people. This is what started it right here. Not started, but this is part of the issue. It's the human swordsman dude. Well, actually, no, it might have been when we were fighting the other dude. I swear, as soon as some of the non-dwarves came in, I knew this was going to happen. They always cause fights. Like, I don't know what it is with dwarven military and like foreign bards and stuff, but somehow they always end up fighting each other. Woodworkers Guild, that wasn't you. It's going to be anyone enlisted. This person killed you. No, that's you dying. That's Dragoman dying. Who killed Dragoman? Hold on, I'm trying to see. This person did it. Mr. Mantium killed Dragoman. Doesn't have it as credit for kill, though. Mr. Mantium's the one that showed Dragoman getting punched. You might be able to. Can you name a random KV Bilby Miners? I don't even think I have any KVs. Do I? Drake, Gander, Bull, Peacock, Doe, Rabbit. We do have a KV. All right. I forget. Is it Control F1? Whatever. It's that one. Bilby. Hold on. Bilby Miners. There you go. Also, I hate that dude. I apologize, and I did not mean to bring him up. Anyways, I got to run, meeting up with a friend, and I need a shower. Yeah, no, head on out, Blind. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good weekend. Especially if you're going out with a friend. Always, in these times especially. I don't know why people seem to think, like, even if you're an introvert, humanity are social creatures. You go out, talk to someone. Doesn't matter. I'm not even being like everyone must make sure they touch the grass. But make sure that you have people you guys can talk to. We've been basically semi-stuck inside for over a year. I know a lot of people have been going bonkers. But yeah, no, dude, you have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. Why is this not digging? I want to replace this with stone. Thank you. Now that fills up with water when it rains. I got to figure out a way to make that be more useful. Do I push? Damn it, I don't want to push the button. I think someone submitted push. All right, while the game saves, everyone. I had a do push-up request earlier while the game saves. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Thank you so much.
There we go. I don't know if I had two, but I definitely had at least one. I gotta make sure that window is up before the game saves. And we got a follower.
Thank you so
Got a lot of follows. Marcio. I don't know what the EF translates to, but Marcio, thank you so much for following. And Jimmy Tibby 1701. It's a fantastic year, 1701. Everyone's always saying that the greatest dwarves came from 1701. Construction wall. You can name random animals died of natural causes. I did it. I killed Dimne. Welcome to Mountain Home. You've been cooped up. I've still been going out for... Yes. Suffer. Benefits living in a country that took the pandemic seriously. I've still been going out for a long while. We get to go out earlier. I went out even during quarantine. Well, no, there's not that, but basically all the things like the freaking theaters closed. That's the only example I can come up with off the top of my head. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people forget that humans are basically social creatures. Like, you can't have one guinea pig by itself. Now, someone asked earlier, did you get your... Oh, wait, hold on. I did do push. I did push. Someone asked about the statue, the status of their statue for their tomb. I believe that was Dragoman. And Dragoman, you have a statue, so yes. Admiral Wiley, yours is being done now. Yours is now done. Make that a tomb. How did I extend this before? Oh, I stopped at like one short. Makes sense. All right. This one will be assigned to Admiral. Admiral Wiley the First. Yours is now done. All right. There you go. Now I've got everything in one screen, so it's easier to see. We back? All right, we're back. Anything weird? Okay. It transfers correctly most of the time. No conventions. Yeah. Someone's being a gremlin. The beaches had to be closed for a bit. It's fine, though. He's dead now. Can you do push for me? I can't redeem, but I'll pay you back. It let me. So it might be because you hit the limit. There's 10 to a stream and 3 to a person. If you can get someone else to do it, that's fine, but you can't be like, I don't know why. You got to share it. All right, we don't have plants that I think we should have, which is a bummer. We also got to move our plant stockpile into here. Build plants, not plots. Why did I say build? Not even an activity zone. Actually, part of the problem is I made such a massive activity zone for ranching, and I didn't save anything for the plants. What if we do a counter circle? There's no reason why, just because we're doing this off of circles, we've already got a quarter circle. There's no reason why if this quarter circle's like this, we can't have, or like that, we can't have a quarter circle like that, if that makes sense. So this be a straight, and then it curves back this way. It's just a smaller circle, meaning that this circle would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. A 21 radius circle sounds large to me, but we did just do the math. So yeah, turn that into a wall, dig that out, turn that into a wall, and then I could try to move some of the ranching stuff up there. So we're going to dig all of that out right now. No, we're not. That's how you cause cave-ins. That's how bad things happen. We are going to dig these out. We are going to channel first. Then everything internal to this can get channeled after we get rid of the trees. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, chat. I would have 2 walls adjoining. That's the wrong radius. It needs to be 2 higher. It needs to go into the wall. That is where it makes the most sense. Meaning I gotta get rid of all of this and try that again. I made all of that not make sense. From here again, from there, that is where it needs to be. This part of the circle doesn't exist, as that is a straight wall, meaning I get rid of these. I cancel this dig for now, and I ignore everything else. I'm gonna make the straight part first. I haven't redeemed any. Alan, to tell you. Streamer, please. Haha. Stop stealing my bullet. That's what you get. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Let's build this up. We are definitely going to need to cancel these trees. Not cancel, remove. We're already deconstructing the floor over there. And there goes Sound Sense again. I'm going to try the other Sound Sense, which means we're going to have a little bit of an issue. Because this one has native flute. Can I catch you to stop that? I just want environmental noises. Will you do music? I might have to work on that. That's why I like the other one, because I can just filter out the flute. All right, for now, I can't while I'm talking to this dude. Here, you go away because you're being stupid. Bring you back for now. While we're going to need drinks because we're having a weird issue with our plants. We need seeds and drinks. No, we need rope. Rope is good. We love rope. We love thread of all types. We need cloth. This is literally the issue we ran into where a bunch of people died. We were fine on drinks, but randomly in the previous fight, a bunch of people got injured, and I did not have the cloth to treat them, so they all just stayed in the hospital dying because we didn't have the improved well system set up yet. And we weren't generating water fast enough. Now, drinks. I think we're fine on drinks, but we definitely probably want more. Can't go wrong with more drinks. I don't want plump helmets. Do you have blueberries? I will go for blueberries. If we can plant blueberries, that's fantastic for wine. There's some drinks. Oh, we already did do the drinks up. We're good on that. Southford Sal does have a tutorial on the shitty flute. All right. Macy, too fast. Holy shit. How you doing, Macy? Welcome. How goes it? Do I have a button for you, or can I have a mod shout you out? I have buttons for so many people and so many menus. I don't know who I have. I do have a button for you. Dungeons and Dragons. Now, were you playing it, or was it like a video game? Were you doing the role playing? Were you beating your enemies in and hearing the lamentations of their significant others? What did I say I needed? The cloth, the thread, the drinks, the plants. It's basically it. We do need to trade some things with them, though, probably. I don't think I have any crafts is my one issue. I get it. I get it. You want whatever I have. I don't have a wide enough variety to care about maximizing the profit margins. We made like 13 buckets, and it says I have 4. Now, we should have... You know what? I'll trade you some fish barrels. 1, I don't like fish. 2, I don't like fish. I don't like barrels. 2, we're not really doing things too much on fish. You know, the game seems to imply we have tons of it. These are all turtles, probably. Weird turtles. Is there not a finished foods? It's called like prepared, isn't it? I don't know what's happening with all my food. All right, I'll trade those things. Must be fish barrels then. We have a kitchen preparing things. They shouldn't be in barrels though. I hate when they're in barrels. I was DMing, yes. We're running a custom setting for 5th E I am creating. That's hell yeah. Tell us the lowdown. Tell us the lowdown on your campaign. You know you want to. There is no, I refuse to countenance a world where there is a DM who has come up with their own world who doesn't want someone to be giddy for their world. Can you still break Dwarf Forge's economy by selling exclusively trap parts? I think so, actually. I think trap parts are still really high up in the margins. Why are we not cutting these trees? Do I not have my profession? We have woodworker guilds. Woodworker guilds are not lumberjacks. Earlier, when I was sorting everyone around, being like, yeah, this fixed it, I was putting a bunch of people in the woodworker guilds thinking I was fixing an issue, but I didn't, did I? Hold on. I gotta do it this way. Woodworker guilds are not lumberjacks. That's why I had so many hollers. I knew something was wrong. These guys are lumberjacks now. And that's okay. There we go. Now we have lumberjacks. Woodworker guilds work on it. They're carpenters, bowyers. They're not lumberjacks. Yeah, share your world with us, Macy. So this setting is Ikarun, which is a new world land which the gods are still playing with. The land has limited races of just human, elf, dwarf, orcs, goblins, and such. Okay, following so far. Now, you mean like playable races? Like, I'm assuming it still has regular creatures. Rabbits, unless everyone's like cannibals. I'm utterly convinced that people who think Trade Good X is OP are comparing it with stone crafts. So many tutorials, especially older ones, suggest stone crafts. Stone crafts are awful. Oh, Kleinodev. Stone crafts are awful. You've inspired me, Kleinodev. How fast can I do this? Give me a sec. I have an idea, chat. Stream elements. Come on, work with me. Overlays, my overlays. Where are you? Where's my shout out? Rotator slow, credits roll, called shout out. Are you the one I use? No. Live. You have shout outs, don't you? Work with me. Settings. VIP 2. Retired Navy vet got one. VIP 3. Kleinodev. What did you say? Stone. Does that work? All right. Either this worked or I just wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Shout out Kleinodev. Yes. I'm so glad I figured out how to get that to work. I'll change it to awful in a week. Hold on. Right now, the party has been exploring the human area, actually leaving to a new area for the first time. We have been in the kingdom of Shapis, which is a crime-based nation where the crime families are basically the government. Makes sense. Are we making a new chat command? Stone crafts or what? The last time I RNG had put ketchup on it. Like prepared meals, okay, but that's like 5 steps. Planting, growing, harvesting, farmer's kitchen. So much hauling, and each meal is 6 weeks worth of food. We'll be going to a new area of Neural where it's more of a Mongolian-inspired... Ooh, it's a very open plains, migratory, and horse-centric. Prepared meals are boring. They're not OP. Who is this? Fish cleaner. Nope. The guilds I run are the guilds I run. Someone else said something too. Hold on. I didn't make a full-blown chat command, but the script thing that I have for the shout-outs, like I said, if I can think of stuff for people, I can do custom pictures and custom shout-outs for each person. I've got a lot of slots to cram things in. So I've been thinking recently that I really need to get more shout-outs. Oh fuck, that's right, we're doing trades. I need to get more custom shout-outs programmed in. He gave me inspiration for one. Did I move any goods? Trader requested. Do I have a trader? I think I do. Zakdos, come here now, please. It says he's trying to trade at the depot. But yeah, small party fortified people founded their own city and are now answering the call from the king of Noral to investigate these strange lizard-like creatures that permeated the land seemingly overnight. Dragoman wants to be in the military. Level 4, almost level 5. Nice. 22 for Dragoman. That's a critical level, 4 to 5. Has nickname. Collapse alt. Do a reread just in case. And you got Dwarf 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You are a green thumb. You're the farmer. You're the plant gatherer farmer boy. Who is this? Oh, they left in the background. Jimmy Tibby 1701. Come back. I want to trade with you. Damn it. All right. Well, that didn't work. We'll have to catch him next time. I guess for now, one of these can be asparagus. Ratweed, bladeweed becomes a dye. Ratweed becomes a booze. Asparagus is a food. I think ratweed becomes a booze. Whip vines become a clothing. Actually, they might not. I don't remember. There is a vine that does become a clothing. I always get the clothing plant backwards on this. It's not muskmelon vines. It's not grape vines. It's not cranberry vines. It must be whip vines. It's got to be it. The party started off with getting a minor dragon horde, which funded the founding of a city. 22 is Jimmy. Isn't that what I think that's what I did. I made a glass fortress once. Glass rated this and made a particular game kind of easy. Dwarfed ages ago. Did you, Dragoman? What was your number? I don't remember you getting dwarfed. Are you sure you dwarfed? I don't remember it. Hello, Navy. How goes it? I've got so many shout-outs. So many shout-outs to do. There you go. Retired Navy. Did you see the 2 weekends ago, the spooky game House of Ashes stream? They have Marines in the game, and the Marines go, yeah, Semper Fi, always loyal. The Marines were so weird in that game. I don't know where they got like their information on, but that game was baffling me. Oh my God, what do you want from me? Alley Domains is sought by Wanara Muffin Thrifty. No, Muffins are Muffins Thrifty, and I aim to return it home. My epic journey began a few weeks ago. I've searched nearly the whole world over. Can only rest when I've brought the prize safely to an unknown building and spell hairs. Play your noble role and become legendary. No, what is Alley Domains? I don't remember what these are. They keep asking me for artifacts. I don't remember what the hell they are. Alley Domains is... What is Alley Domains? The Siltstone Bracelet? You need to calm down. I dwarfed shortly after I died. try it again. If you dwarfed shortly after you died, then the dwarfing command didn't go through because I didn't kill you yet. Remember, I didn't kill until after I had confirmed no one else was dying. I don't know. They're all being weird. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Macy. You have a fantastic weekend. All right, I'm going to get rid of these 2 farm plots. They're not necessary anymore. Because does anyone remember him, like, doing the actual... You might have typed in the command. I just don't remember you getting, like, an actual dwarfing alert. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plots. I need to get grass in here somehow. Now, we created tree cutters, but they're not cutting, which is kind of messing me up. Why are they not cutting? Do we not have axes to go around? Now, there's a human crossbow visiting. He shouldn't be. These are all citizens and long-term only. So what makes you think you can visit? You think I missed dwarfing 2 people? Shit. Who did I miss? Guys, I gotta work with me here. This thing's not letting me scroll back. I'll use this program. Who did I miss? It might have been when you got timed out. That might be why I missed it. Someone got timed out. I'm showing follow. Bear Grylls. All right, Bear Grylls. I see you getting dwarfed. I didn't miss Bear Grylls. Allied Domains. Who is this? Is this the same dude? No. All right, hold on. Apparently Bear Grylls got dwarfed and I never noticed. I don't know how I didn't notice, but I didn't notice. Bear Grylls is 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Bear Grylls, you're a hauler. All right, I got Bear Grylls in. I see him. This, I believe. I got the 2 follows. Well, can I do a search? Control F for number? No, I can't. That'd have been way too easy. Are you sure you got dwarfed? Arch 8000, thank you so much. All right, well, I don't know what happened to you. I think you got timed out or something.
Thank you so much.
I don't know. I'm seeing a big old block of something got deleted. So I'm just going to kill you again. I was going to kill Dragoman. That's the only way I can figure this out. There you go. Dead before you exist. It's the only way I can solve this. Because I don't see it in my thing. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you got dwarfed, but you're not alive. Oh, is that not you? I just thought that was you, like, with a different account or something. All right, you should be able to dwarf now, Dragoman. There we go, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dragoman, you are a ranger, which is definitely going to survive. Let's go Dragoman the second. There we go. No, I got here by the Blind IRO is playing Neon Abyss, though. Dwarf Fortress is always nice. It is always nice. As soon as my dwarves will just chop down the wood. We appear to have an issue right now with chopping down wood. Yeah, that crossbowman just showed up and was like, hey, give me your artifact. No. All right, we're having issues giving water again? How about this? Here's what we're going to do. This is the new improved water source. This is old and busted. we don't use that water source anymore. There you go. We don't use the water source that doesn't fill. Now we have a fantastic semi-pressured unlimited water source that we don't have to worry about. Because if you somehow get it that low without the number ever coming around here and just refilling, then that's crazy. Yeah, there you go. Ally domains is sought by Winara Muffins Thrifty, and I aim to return. Oh, stop. Dude, no. I don't want to give you ally domains. Fight me for it, dude. Fight me for it. Stop asking. Did we fill up all of our coffins again? No, but we do need more. JMQ. Coffin. Rock. Give me 20 rock coffins. Let's just keep them going. Admiral Wiley, what are my skills? Skills are easier from this one. Admiral Wiley, you are... Didn't I get you a dwarf, Admiral Wiley? What is going on here? Oh, it wasn't sorted. There we go. Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley, your proficient skills is you're a level 5 brewer. And other than that, you hang around the hunting guild, the woodworking guild, the stoneworkers guild. You don't really hang out at the whatever guilds correspond to that. You just basically spend your time at like every guild. Do you hang out around the military people? Yeah, no, you hang out there too. So you're not really proficient in anything, but you do hang out in a lot of places. We've had 4 public thieves total, but yeah. Hey, give me your stuff. It'll be legendary. It'll be legendary when you just give it to me. No. Ally domains is sought by Winara Muffins Thrifty, and I aim to return it home. My epic journey began a few weeks ago, searching nearly the whole world over. I can only rest and I brought to the prize safe to an unknown building and spell hairs. Play your role and I can become legendary. No. I don't know why you were trying so hard. But you need to calm down. I did 5 push. Hold on. Dwarven skills. All right, I got a lot of people asking information on their dwarves I just never noticed because the one screen got covered by the other screen during the raid. Dragoman. Who have I killed? Your new Drago? Yeah, it's just 10 minutes ago. So your new Dragoman. Dragoman the second has gotten no kills, but he wants to be in the military. As you're a ranger, there's only one place for you. You are now in the military. Stephen Robert 4 wants his own room. I don't really have individual rooms right now, but he wants to know what his skills are. Stephen Robert. Mother. That dude in the back. Stephen Robert 4. You have a decent amount of skills in animal training and dissection. You love cutting things up and seeing how they respond, including fish. That's just what you do. You cut things up. And that translates into the military in you being rather disciplined with a sword. And just nothing with armor though. You don't ambush, you don't range, you don't technical skills, you don't really armor. You just, boy, do you love cutting things up. Probably to such a degree that we might want to look into it, but we're going to turn a blind eye now, and hopefully your weird drives can be driven towards killing the enemy. I'm going to reject your own room one for now. Just because we don't. I don't have individual rooms yet. I need to come up with how I'm going to do individual rooms with the circle motif. I could quickly cram them in if we weren't doing the circles. I ordered a bunch of beds earlier, so I can transfer them down here. For the hospital, and I immediately started doing it like it was a dormitory. Please hold on. I I'm trying to make my dwarves feel better. This works. There you go. Who got dwarfed? Retired Navy vet getting number 19. Right as I click this again, that dude in the background is like, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You are a green thumb. Means you plant the plants that we turn into booze. Slurp, slurp, and drunk. Retired Navy vet. I got you. No, I think that's the same dude. I keep seeing up here, human crossbow Dick. Let me touch? Let me tesh? Lematesh. Dick Lematesh. He just won't stop bothering us. Sorry if I'm asking something obvious. How does one get a dwarf? No, Arch. What it is anyone, literally anyone, it costs nothing, no channel points, no subs, no money, no nothing. But I need you to type in the dwarf command, because what's happening is it's running a script that, until I run a separate part of the script that kills your dwarf off, keeps track that you're alive. That way, when I'm doing, say, not Dwarf Fortress, I'm doing Pathfinder or whatever, if you come in, you're like, am I alive? I don't remember. I don't know who's alive or not. So if I come in doing a different game and you're like, am I alive? You just type in the dwarf command again, !DWARF or !DORF. It sends you a whisper if you're not alive, or if you are alive, saying you're alive. If I'm not doing Dwarf Fortress, because I haven't keep track of what game I'm playing, it'll also send you a whisper if you are dead. So I can get you a dwarf. It is free. You just have to type the code in. That's all it requires. It's him again. Like, this is not a different dude. It's the same human crossbowman who just doesn't know what no is. Like, every 5 feet, he's just like, hey, give me your artifact. Arch 8000. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You are an excavator. You do the mining. And if you end up getting dwarfed and dying enough times, then I will just set up a special button push so I don't have to go out of my way to kill you. I don't think it's 6 people, Dragoman. I think it's the same dude 6 times. It keeps mentioning the same human archer. I think it's just one dude who doesn't know no. Because if you look, we don't have that many people here. I don't even know where that dude is. Are any of you? They're not even listed here. Where is this dude? It's just some human dude called Dick Lematouche, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I need to work on it a little more. I got to figure out the actual dwarf therapist scripting stuff so I can make it just whatever number it rolls, just inject that name directly in. Other than that way, when you do it, it could read, like I could do an update command every so often and it would just delete the people off. Because right now I got to manually set your name and I have to run the this person is dead command. But other than that, it's mostly automated. Oh, and I got to run the migrants command. It mostly keeps track of how many dwarves are actually unnamed. So if there isn't a named dwarf, then it'll be like, hey, I'd love to give you a dwarf, but we don't have one right now. So that way you don't type it in like, oh, there's no one there and I have to kill you. No, it's for the same artifact. It's one dude. He keeps asking for the exact same artifact. He keeps coming up being like, dude, it would help me out a ton if you would just give me this artifact. No. Fine. Sits at the bar, drinks. The mayor sits next to him after a hard day's work. Hey, it's the mayor. Dude, have you thought about giving me that artifact? It's just one dude. He just keeps asking for the exact same artifact. I don't even know where he is. He doesn't exist on the map. I think he keeps leaving the map and coming back in. He doesn't show up as one of these 3. He's not one of the people we have, and I think of them, only one's a human. He's not under others, so I don't know who that guy is. All right, this is the new hospital. Hospital. I'll get you chests and stuff in a minute, which means if I go up to the bedrooms, down to the, I know where bedrooms are. If I go over here, I can unhospital that area. You can all go to the new hospital and stop being creepy injured people on the ground that never get treated. There you go. Look, beds for all. Jesus, they filled up all the beds already. Why does everyone keep getting so injured? JMQ table. I just want wooden tables. Actually, we have a bunch of rocks. Wooden tables. We'll order 20 wooden tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mostly. We're gonna have to start looking at these people, figure out what the hell's wrong with them. Like, they're distracted and unconscious, right? So what was his name? No, stop it. You were Coolit. All right. Coolit. Z Health. Where is Coolit in our list? Can I do a search in this program? I don't think so. Arch 8000. You're one of the sick people. You require addressing. Where, Jimmy, Dr. Wiley. At some point, just randomly, everyone showed up injured. We're like trying to treat them, but I don't have cloth. I'm trying to get thread to do cloth. Like, that's the big thing right now, is everyone's like, oh, we need this cloth, we need this splint. Let's make more splints. Not iron. Do that. 10 more splints. And no one's cutting down these trees. We don't have a civilian alert. We figured this out last time. It's because we didn't actually have someone doing that. But we have lumberjacks. I specifically made lumberjacks. Profession. Yeah, we have lumberjacks. What are they all doing? Does it say what he's doing? It does not. All right, I want to zoom to this man. Can I zoom to him? I can select him. All right. I don't want to edit. I don't want to batch. I don't use this particular screen too much. View creature B. All right. Where are you? Just do it this way. Lumberjack. They're listening to music. Cut down the trees. Please? It's got to be the military. Someone in the military has to have claimed all of the important axes, right? So if I go into the military equipment screen, we go to their schedule, inactive. It says uniformed while inactive. So if I say civilian clothing, which is probably not the best solution, admittedly, that would force them to drop their gear, yes? Meaning that the axe would get put down? I hope. And we are saving. I have an auto chop burrow set up, but right now it's disabled because I needed them to manually just cut the trees I wanted them to cut so that I could make sure that we remove the correct dirt. So we did have one, but it shouldn't be active now. And I'm not in a desperate need for wood. I will still need at some point to actually start making people individual bedrooms. Yeah, our wood there is good. If we do DT, auto chop, nothing is designated and it is off. There are 2 marked trees, it says. I think those 2 marked trees are talking about, are those 2? There's technically a 3rd. See, like, it's not even acknowledging the correct amount of trees that are designated for chopping. And that seasonal change killed SoundSense again. Is there like this latest, or I don't even know if this is the latest release, but the release of Lazy New Pack that I have is just not working well with SoundSense. I think we were having this sort of issue last time too. I'll have to look to see if they have a new release. We're on, what version are we on? Hold on, everyone. Desktop, Dwarf Fortress. We're on version 4 of 0.05. Version 4 of 0.05. Are you, there you are. Version 4 of 0.05. What is the latest? Please work. Don't give me an ad. Bring me to the thing. What are we on? I don't know. Download the latest. There is a release 5. So I'm back by one version. I wonder what they fixed in this version. Do you say in the changelog? Updated DF hack. Updated text will be text. Just a new version of DF hack. Okay. Perhaps that slight change in DF hack is what keeps causing SoundSense to crash. Trying to think. We have touched metal. How about this? Worst case scenario, let's just make our own axes. We do have wood, we have charcoal, and we have some metal lying around. I believe this is it. We have iron? Limonite. Yeah, we have iron. So, let's change it up. This is a stone stockpile that is no longer in full service. This is a stone stockpile that shouldn't exist. If I get rid of the stone stockpile, holding on to the stone that I don't want it to hold on to, I can use this space to cram in, build workshop, not a workshop, a furnace. Build furnace, there we go, a smelter. And we can use the smelter to smelt down the iron to try to make another axe. We have an axe, but we're apparently just not using it. So we'll make more axes. Well, yeah, I know the regular one has, and that's why I'm using the other SoundSense. And this other SoundSense was working for quite a bit until this second to latest Lazy New Pack, like the version release 4. SoundSense has just been weird on it. I use a non-GTK version of SoundSense, hasn't crashed on me. You're talking about this one, right? The regular version? Yes, I would use that. I've just been informed that there's a tutorial to remove shitty flute. So that's my one reason for not using the other one. I genuinely think the other one is more stable. I mean, it's a simpler code, but so you would think it would be. But I've got shitty flute playing on it, and I have no clue what RS is. Oh yeah, no, I know it's weird for I just don't know why. Ixiosh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Regular SoundSense works fine. I'm not questioning that. At no point had this ever not worked fine for me. I just liked the control the GTK was giving me on the different channels. But in this latest version, GTK has been acting wonky on me. I have a petition. What do I have? Mr. Mistim Bell Desert wants to join as a citizen. Who? Are you one of the three? Is this Bard Mistim Bell Dancer? Bell Desert? Yeah, sure, dude. Come on in. Fuck it. There you go. Boom. You're permanent me. You're a dwarf. He's off to plant seeds. Now, because I did that, you don't show up in this, do you? Can I see you under a cast? No, I don't think so. All right, worth a try. I don't know what I just did then, because he was already with us. I'd already said yes to him before. Give me the little petition. There we go. Unib Figure Charcoal wants to be a citizen. Are you one of these two? Is this dancer Finib Charcoal? Yes. Well, then come on in. I will approve. And Rusna Loot Tempest, I'm going to assume you're the human bard. I don't think you're the human that's been bothering me, so I'll approve all three of you. Now that I have approved you, particularly the bards, I should be allowed to go to location, because I've been trying to do this forever, to a tavern to assign you as a reformer permanently. I'm going to type in loot. No. Mistim. Bard. I could just sort it by bard, huh? Search. Bard. There you go. The two bards are in. They are performers in my tavern. Actually, I'm going to fire him from one. That's a nobody. Because I want him in our temple. Aha. Aha, I say. Not the human bard, the other bard. Missed him. Huh? I lost him. He disappeared. Where did the other bard go? Did he get fired? I just deleted him. He's dead. I'm so sorry to that bard who apparently if you fire him from a tavern, he ceases to exist. What? Yeah, he's gone now. Okay, cool. I just killed a man. That Super Mario, that was pretty nice. Brought me a good nostalgia punch. Yes. That took me a bit to code. Well, not code. Coding's the wrong term for doing that. It took me a bit to animate. Yes. Super Mario RPG was fantastic. I think one time I even tried doing a quick randomizer of it on stream. I got to go back to doing that again. I don't know how well people enjoyed it, but I probably sure shit wouldn't mind playing it again. Super Mario RPG. The Forest theme that got like a rap music remix. Somehow I feel better that I've only been fired now and not deleted from existence. Maybe that bard was a spy with a fake identity. Oh, and now it's just... He doesn't... I just love how he just stopped existing, though. What the fuck? I fired him from from working there. That's all I wanted to do. And he's just gone now. Never coming back. Can I join your fort? Only if you survive what? No. All right, you start smelting limonite. We'll get more fuel later. I think we have like 5 right now. I know where I'm not wanted. I just wanted him to go to the temple. I wanted the dwarf boy to go to the temple. All right, you stop being a farm out there because I don't like you. What is in the middle here? Carpenter's crafts dwarf. Carpenter's doing the tables and the splints. I'm trying to work on the cloth. I really am. Someone's working on whipvine. Can I process plants here? Do I have anything to process? Probably not. If I look under kitchen, I do have some whipvines. Don't brew them. Nobody's getting access to... I've caused this a few times, and I don't know how. Every freaking dwarf gets stuck doing nothing. Like, they act like there's nothing to do except listen to poetry. He canceled processing because needs unrotten processable plants. Is Whipvine not the clothing one? I always get this one backwards. It's not ratweed. It's a vine. One of the vines. Not red bean vine. Oh my fucking lord. It's not muskmelon. It's not grape. It's not cranberry. It's not bladeweed. It would be whipvine. Do you keep booze in your taverns? Yes? No. Not right now, I'm not. Should I be? I mean, usually I do, admittedly, but right now I'm not. Are you involved with the Steam release at all? I don't know. I just keep ending up in this weird cycle where they just act like they can't do anything. Clinodev. I know the exact term for what Clinodev is. Clinodev is not employed or associated with either Kit Fox Games or I'm forgetting what Toadie's company's called right now. He's not officially associated with them. However, he has all the information for them for sale. And in the meantime of him getting their information and giving it to you, he asks you questions, meaning that he has your information to give back to the company. He's an information broker. 42 point next. Ropeweed. Why is it a chiefess?
The were zebra. I don't like that one.
The were, yes, alert. The were zebra chiefess, Naku Famor, has come. A very large zebra, twisted in the humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow mahogany. Now you will know why you fear the night. There you go. One button off. And she wasn't revealed until way out there. It's a zebra, and I don't have a where eyeball has a thing in it. I don't have a where killing procedure yet if someone gets infected. This is gonna suck. Military alert, civilian alert, go inside. Military, no. SA, you guys are now switched to active. B is now switched to active. A and, no. S, A, and B will move here. And hopefully you can get way out there in the time it takes her to move 5 squares. Yeah, chase a cat or wherever the hell you're going after. Whatever is happening, I'm for it. Who climbed a wall to get their fight on? Stephen Robert 4. Stephen Robert 4 is like, I'm coming for you. Luckily, it looks like she hasn't hurt him yet. He's hurt her a few times because he's just fighting in fisticuffs, but she hasn't gotten a solid blow on him yet. He keeps jumping up there to fight her. Where's Zebra blood? Not his blood. All right, so he's infected now. There's no way Dragoman's not infected. It's Dragoman again. It's always Dragoman. Why is it always Dragoman? Oh my god, Dragoman grabs, bites. Yep. Dragoman has been severely bitten. He's got massive arteries opened. His right leg is gone. Dragoman thinks, our time in a universe of destiny is so brief. Begone, fear. It's always Dragoman. He's not allowed to live. You're right, though. The weed I'm thinking of is ropeweed, not whipvine. Why am I not seeing ropeweed? Rope reed. Why did I think it was vine? Rope reed. We need plants. Gather plants. See how well this works. Now, will he just bleed to death? How wounded are you? See, you've gone goofy on me again. It didn't crash, at least this time. We'll start up the vanilla while we figure out what to do with Dragomir the Second. Short was his reign. What are you two doing out here? Oh, did I not cancel your stations? I didn't. Ah, that's why he wasn't moving. Military alert. Maybe with his leg being bitten off, he wasn't horribly infected. Maybe. I feel like that maybe's not a great chance. All right, which bed is he in? Can I just wall him off? Or did you just throw him on the floor? There's a human maceman here. DV music, co-qualified. They just threw... There's so many people that are just sitting here in one square. Oh my god, I need so many more beds. JMQ, bed, 20. Put some more tables down. I don't understand how, like, no one is getting better. We just have, like, an infirmary of perpetually sick dwarves. Oh, by the way, build well. Still need that damn chain. Asparagus, ratweed. Are those really the only seeds I have? Plump helmet, plump helmet. Booze is at 600. All right, guys, start gathering plants. Military alert over. Yeah. Go outside. Okay, I think that's what this one dwarf is doing. Out of all the farmer dwarves, one dwarf is moving. All right, whatever. As long as someone possibly gets me plants, I don't care. No, Kleino. I do not have the booze in the tavern at this time. Normally I do, but I do not right now. Is it due to the biome? No, I don't think so. Because the biome shows growing. Rope reed. All of 6. Domine. You have resubscribed. And the off chance I buffered again. Kleinodev. No, I has no booze in tavern, but I usually do. There you go. I would assume even through a buffer that the text messages render correctly. Need cloth, need cloth, need cloth. Swear to God, just let me tear up the frickin' the big human's clothing for cloth or something. Process plants. On repeat. Just please process. We're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, he canceled. So we need the one plant so we can get the seeds to plant the plant so that we can get some type of cloth, because all the animals we have won't let us shear them. Wish I could make leather thread. That'd be useful. Hell, I'll even say spin thread. Why there no tavern keeper, 9 performer tavern murders everyone. No, yeah, I'm aware of the other people also doing booze. I'm just okay. So wait, he's spinning thread, but what is he spinning thread from? We do have wool. How long have we had wool? Okay, we're spinning thread. And we're making yarn. Down below, at the loom, we can weave the yarn into cloth. Anything to get the sick people out of my damn hospital. More importantly, so that I can figure out what bed the, not Clinodev, that Dragoman's going to so I can wall him off. All right, new idea game. Workshop profile, work orders, spin thread. Spin 1 thread every time there is at least 2 wool. Just do it. Just pop out that thread if it's lying around. Why let a wool go to waste? You know what I'm saying? Just idiot. This one down here automatically turns that into cloth. I think he's bringing the cloth over right now. I should probably put some chests or something in here. I could put it here. And I could put it here. Actually, that's not the way that goes. It would make more sense to do it this way. Because one of the ways has a doorway in it. And if we alternate it from that, then we might be able to maximize the ease of access to the chests. I don't know where this would go. I'm just going to make them go. If the chests are going up, down, then the table shall go left, right. Makes sense to me. All right, now that we can clean people up, can we start getting them out of my damn hospital? Please and thank you. Because those are the magic words. Bed. Actually, build them one closer. Build them one step closer. Ah, we have an issue when it comes to corners. I feel like that one came out too far. There you go. 5 more beds to get sick people into. Please, please put them in a bed. Please, I beg of you, put them in bed. Don't leave them on the ground. Don't just leave that man on the ground. It's kind of weird. The fact that you leave a man on the ground and then refuse to clean... He was infected. All right. So Dragoman became a were-zebra, as was the Great Chicken. Coca Koala immediately died. And then as a were-zebra, Dragoman immediately died. So Dragoman and Coca Koala are dead. And there's the Great Chicken dead. Alrighty then. Let's see. D. Dragoman died. Who else died? Coca Koala died. How do you koala? There's Coca Koala, the Great Chicken. You have not died enough, so I don't have a quick button for you. I have to kill you manually. Don't. Calm down. Dwarf kill the Great Chicken. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. All right, Coca Koala getting Dwarf 21. Coca Koala, the... What are we on now? Second for you? 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Coca, koala, 5, the second. How has Bilby Miners outlived 2 Dragomans? Yes, we did the first assessment. Blood everywhere, leg on the floor, wasted. Oh wait, we aren't vampires, you say. Damn. Dragoman, the third, getting Dwarf 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dragoman, the third. Sad thing is, I'm suspecting that there's at least one person now who is also still now infected. The were zebra bit the medic, so there's a medic infected somewhere. And maybe a ranger? It says the ranger bit the ranger, but down here it mentions that he is, in fact, a were zebra. The were zebra ranger. Well, that's a terrifying statement. So there's a ranger and a medic who may be infected, unless those are the people that did die. All right. Is there anyone on the floor still? All right. Here's what we're going to do. You're a ranger. Build construction wall. I need logs. What has lots of logs? Maple. Since everyone else got fixed, they must have had an old one that they just needed to be cleaned up. Since you were injured, it means your injury has not healed, implying that yours is a recent injury. Walling you off. You are also a ranger. And I just realized that those diagonal beds can't be walled off because of the location in relation to the chest. So hopefully, oh, the other dude left because you guys are so effing slow. Let me guess, you were chatting? The second dude left too. Well, golly, I hope none of them are infected. Or this is going to be real awkward real fast. All right, let's open up our tombs for burial. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I went over. For the YouTube archive, for the VOD channel when I upload this. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.